inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts.
Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can't and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want.
The gas in the back of the set, never leave. She's so bad, can't beat the brag. The gas in the back of the set, never leave. She's so bad, can't beat the brag. The gas in the back of the set, never leave. She's so bad, can't beat the brag. The gas in the back of the set, never leave. She's so bad, can't beat the brag.
Yeah, grew up alone on the coast, yeah. Had a few friends that were close, yeah. We would cruise to Newport for the show, yeah. Long tan legs, oh you know it. Growing up in Cali really ain't a bad deal. The girls look fine and about half a real. I got my mind set on mine, she a bad chick. I wanna see if I could get her on a mattress. Said she's almost done taking all her classes, but she really doesn't care if she passes, cause she wants to go to LA, be an actress. I said that sounds about right, she needs practice. Hey, I'm just here for a good time. Had me a margarita with a little lime, and the sun's out feeling like it's summertime. Keep sipping while I listen to some Sublime.
She's looking so fine, I think she's got what I need. I'm wasting no time, want her to come into me. Should be a damn crime, most guys would need to retreat. And in the night time, I wanna feel that body.
Let's go, the West Coast is the place to be. With a little bit of honey you attract the bees. It's the best damn thing that you've ever seen. Just trust me, take a ride down to Huntington Beach. Yeah, I'm feeling good with the drink in my hand. I lay out, man, working on a nice tan. Gotta compete with these ladies, damn. A quick scan of the sand and you'll understand. If you like it during the day, just wait till night. You hit the bars and the ladies looking out of sight. Bright lights, jeans so tight, it feels so right. Cost $20 just for a goose and Sprite, but that's alright, cause now we out living the life. Out in Cali there's a couple thousand Mrs. Rights. Another day in the life of the sleepless nights. If you ain't never been, you gotta book a flight.
She's looking so fine, I think she's got what I need. I'm wasting no time, want her to come into me. Should be a damn crime, most guys would need to retreat. And in the night time, I wanna feel that body. Yeah, and I feel the pain. Broken hearts, they all feel the same. And I don't wanna be all alone. Just pull me apart, take me away. Tell me it's all gonna be okay. I wanna feel like I'm still alive. Running and my heart beats racing. I'm not the same since your heart gave out on me, on me. Wish you would stay, but I know you gotta go. I hate change and I hate being alone. Never the same, the beginning, always loved it more. Yeah, just pull me apart, take me away. Tell me it's all gonna be okay. I wanna feel like I'm still alive.
Yeah, let's go. I'm unstoppable, do the impossible. I'm irresponsible, yet I'm phenomenal. I got an arsenal, I'm dropping bombs, you know. No, I'm not stopping, no. Conquer the obstacle. To the top, here I go, think I'm chosen to be the king of rock, think the people have spoken. I can hear the tick-tock of the clock, I'm in motion. So now I'm gonna pop, causing all this commotion.
Yeah, sometimes I think that I'm unstoppable. Yeah, ready to go, man, lock and load. That's right, I swear to God that I could drop you, bro. Yeah, I got a shot and I ain't stopping, no. That's how I know that I'm unstoppable. That's how I know that I'm unstoppable. Yeah, let's go. I don't care what they all say. That's right, I'ma do this thing my way. Let's go. Been grinding hard on it all day. Okay, we work hard, then we all play. Yeah, I'm addicted to the grind, man. That's right. So I refuse to waste time, man. Yeah, one day it all will be fine, man. Let's go. Gotta commit to the climb. You know we're back with the Guinness, setting records every minute, every track. In addiction to the fact that we're winning, still we lack something's missing. Need a track that is hitting, making racks, making millions. Oh, yeah. That's the mission. Yeah. I don't waste time, no, I make time. All these.
Oseo dohichu tero dawado. Hello, how are you? My name is Taro. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for being here. I am super excited to get into roleplay and see what today brings for Atsila. And yeah, Oseo Muni, welcome back. Dohichu ganali. How are you, my friends? It is great to see you. Without further ado, let's go ahead and get going into server. I hope you guys can hear me all right. I hope everything is coming through peachy. Just grab my stuff. Oseo Jeffrey dohichu ganali. Hello, welcome everybody. Thank you so much for being here. I do need to go check telegrams, but I want to see if anyone else is around before I just run off. We'll give it a second to get everything to load on in, though. Oh, I think that's Montel. And then top up with this real quick. Oseo.
Hello, good morning.
Yes, I can hear you just fine. Seems like you are quite busy.
I mean, it keeps me here.
Ah, I see.
It is busy, but it is also a lot of just standing. That is why I plant so many at a time. I notice many of the others, they will plant a few plants, water them, wait. I plant this mini, then by the time I am finished watering, I am ready to pick.
I do some more, yes.
Yesterday I did twice as many of this.
Oh, my goodness.
I planted 50 of these at the time. I told Cricket that we will be known as the Comanche of the corn, and everyone will fear us.
Yes, fearsome. You can hide in the corn very easily.
Even I can. It's just grown. And how did your event go?
It went very well.
That is good. No robberies, huh?
No, there was none. There
That
was
is good.
anyone who would have tried would have been very foolish, honestly.
That would not be the first time fools see a sign for a party and think, oh, easy target.
Yes, easy target with security, and virtually everyone has a weapon on them. Yes, easy target.
You would think that that would come up just in general. I mean, okay, sure, 4 men are riding up on 1 man, but this is America. This is the west of America. Everyone has at least 1 gun.
Or a weapon of some sort, yes.
I mean, yes, you're right. Cuddles has a knife. She does not carry a gun. But you would think that outlaws would realize this and maybe
But that
pick
would
their
mean they
targets a
would
bit
have
more
to use
wisely.
their brain for something.
And yet so many of them get praised for being cunning, sneaky, good planners.
Where?
Typically, like the other day, we were in town, me and Tomosak and Blackbird were talking to this man, and he began to defend the Wallace gang. And I understand where he is coming from, because I have said much the same thing. Oh, these people have not done anything to us. I have no problem with them. But he is someone who has been robbed by them. And he still is here.
Wait.
Oh, well, they are not evil.
He
They are
was
not bad.
physically affected by them, but he's still...
He is still sitting
It
there
is
telling
just
you.
as bad as someone getting kidnapped, being stuck with their kidnapper for all these years, and then falling in love with them. Like, what?
I would, funny story about that.
Oh?
Some of our best chiefs have been from this thing. I mean, it is not an uncommon practice amongst, especially the Comanche, but other tribes as well.
I'm well aware. I'm just saying it's the same concept.
Exactly. They look at us as if we are monsters when this thing is done. But when the reverse is happening, they don't think about it. But this is much what we said. These men have robbed you. Why would you wish them not to be pursued by bounty hunters and law? Well, they are not evil for evil's sake. And I tell them, nobody that I have met is truly evil for evil's sake.
No, there's always a reason behind it.
Well, even the Van Horn, Bruiser, he wants power. Miguel, he is greedy. Winnie Joe, she is insane. This is their reason, not because they are evil.
Mm-hmm. Like, don't you think I would like the Winchester that was gifted to me by Coulterback, yes?
It's much the same. I would like my weapons back, but, they're gone.
Yes. I have come to terms I'm probably never going to see that gun again.
From talking to other people, it is very rare. Even if you have the numbers and you have multiple gunsmiths vouching for you, that the law will ever recover these weapons. And if they do, they end up in a shelf for a time before being sold to someone else.
Yes. To be honest, my Winchester had no upgrades, nothing. It was just default. So...
I feel bad for the one who thinks to use this weapon. I have stolen this from someone. It must be really good.
No, it has no upgrades, nothing. It was just the bare
Straight off
bone.
your shelf.
Ah,
From Winchester to you.
that is basically what it was, yes.
To be fair, I believe it, I was tempted to say something because I really liked that Colt Navy. I really wish I could have perhaps talked them into letting me switch out for my Lamotte or something. They could have stolen the Lamotte. It has engravings. It is very fancy. Oh, they would have thought it's very expensive. But the Colt Navy, it was just black. This is it. It was just a dark pistol that I had done up. It was the weapon I took with me to the trees as a sidearm.
I am probably gonna seek out Coulter sometime and see if he can get me another Winchester. This time I will pay for it, considering the first one was a gift from him, almost the first day I came into state.
Okay, you do not need to do the same. Yeah, wait till Tala awakes. I have like 4 Winchesters on her cuckoo. You can have one.
What though? I'm still practicing and learning how to use it, so it's kind of hard to practice it if you don't have one.
I understand this thing. It is a very good weapon to fight with from horseback. That is why I like this thing so much. I would not mind getting my hands on one of these Henry Litchfield, like Makwa has. It is a little, hits a little harder, it feels,
I see.
At the same time, it is, from what I've been told, like a $5,000 gun. If I'm going to spend that much on a gun, it better be a fucking rolling block. Speaking of which, you know the woman, Lex Mercer.
Yes, I know of her.
You know what her Telegram name is?
No, I do not know.
Because I tried sending you one to this Lex Mercer, and they're like, oh, we do not know a Lex. Sorry,
Could it be like Alexandra or something? Lex as a nickname?
Perhaps, but I would not even know how to begin to spell this thing.
I can't tell you how to spell it either. I just know of the name.
Perhaps I will try this. Alexandra, I will ask someone. How many am I going to drop? Only 2.
Well, we do not have to worry about feeding the cattle during the winter. O see you bipolar do hichu ga nai.
I am still waiting for the cattle to show up.
Yes.
I believe Makwa and Adriana have been staying at the ranch, so perhaps when they return they will bring these things.
Perhaps. I can already see it now. Someone's gonna get drunk and they think they're gonna be able to take on the bull. That is gonna be quite funny.
I mean, if it requires them to be drunk, let's be fair, it'll probably be Tomasak first.
Yes. I mean, no one in their right mind will go after a bull that's in a herd full of heifers. I'm just saying. They're gonna be aggressive.
Have you ever met a Mexican man?
Not necessarily.
Oh. Apparently it comes from their place of Spain, but they like to fight these bulls.
Alright.
Although they call it fighting, it is more like one man dances around while everyone else throws things from outside the pen. This is not a very pleasant sport.
Wait, so the man in the pen is not even the one fighting the bull?
Yeah, he is just the one who delivers the killing blow. It is other men who have weakened this animal already, riding around throwing small spears and darts at the animal first, so it bleeds heavily.
That sounds awful.
It is better than the bear bullfights. out west.
That just sounds like torture to the animal.
I have heard that far to the west, and they like to capture grizzly bears and make them fight against these wolves as well.
I see. Hello, Cameron. Dohichu. Hoa, Hoa. Have you seen anyone else awake?
5 once, he went to check his telegrams just before the sunset. He should be back, I think so, unless he has gotten an important message. Yeah, it is 5 once. Likely he is going to get a telegram from someone and he will head off.
I think your Buku is trying to eat the corn.
What is...
Osio.
What are you doing? You are midnight, not corn eater. While you're here. I feel bad for Cricket.
Why is this?
She finally got a doctor to look at her eyes. This man does not know exactly what the problem is or how to solve it. And that was the last doctor on the list.
I see.
So apparently in all of this territory, there's not a single doctor who can help people with their eyes. Which amazes me, because more and more often I see these funny glasses on everyone's face, little windows held over their eyes. And yet there is not a single doctor here who can help people with these things.
That is quite interesting.
We have head doctors and animal doctors and doctors of seeing through your body, but no eye doctor.
Could it just be that they don't know what's causing her eyes to go poor?
I mean, perhaps, but is that not the job of a doctor?
That's a fair point.
It is interesting to me the way medicine works in this place. I'm still curious what a mind doctor actually does too.
I have never heard of it until you've just said it.
They calls it something else, but it is Dr. Emmett. He is a head doctor, but not on the outside, on the inside.
What?
Yeah, your answer is as good as mine. Apparently, he can work on people's heads, but it is not like if I got shot in the head. Yes, he could help me, but that is not what he means. It is more like if I had a problem in my head.
What?
Like Winnie Joe. I believe he is the type of doctor who fixes that.
I'm just gonna say okay, even though I don't fully understand what the fuck that is.
I am right there with you, trust me.
Able to fix something, but not fix with tool?
It is, he calls it It was one of the ologies, but I don't remember. Um,
Well, if Five Wounds returns, maybe he knows the name.
or at least he will have some funny name for it that he's come up with.
Yes.
Much like Ant Squisher. Okay. Actually, you stay still this. I'm not doing so bad on this making paper thing. Apparently, this farming is quite worth it.
I see.
At the same time, it is so very boring.
I can understand how that could be a bit boring. I did it for a little bit to get the wheat for flour. And I was so bored during the time.
I understand this thing for the past 4 or 5 days, and this is what I have been here doing, is farming, because very few others have been waking up.
Considering, it's funny, back home, that is mostly what we did, is farm and raise livestock.
Oh, that is another thing that has come up, this wrench. The Kodo man who is supposed to be teaching us, I have not seen him in some days, but Dala wishes to do this thing as well, because she has experience.
I have a decent amount of experience with it. I sometimes help the wire wrench out if they need it. But they have a lot of people, so they don't really need it.
From what I understand, Coulter hires every new person to the territory.
Coulter is too nice for his own good.
I have said this as well.
He is what I call a golden retriever in a man form. If you ever seen that type of dog before, they just love every person they see. Super friendly, etc.
And it is how he ended up with a marigold.
Yes. She did come to the event the other day, but that still doesn't change my opinion of her.
With which of the men did she drag with her? Was it Sam? Was it
Sam and Joaquin were both with her.
Next guess was going to be perhaps maybe Mario or one of her brothers.
No. It was Sam and Joaquin. They showed up like 30 minutes early. I was like, whoa, you're a bit early. Well, there's food, so yeah.
Cricket remembered the event a bit late. She was thinking of going, but by the time she remembered, it was already well past the time.
It is all right.
And Macintosh said that she was probably going to head that way, but she came back and rested her head. I think she was tired.
It is quite fine. We had a lot of people there.
That was my thought is Saint Denis, the city, lots of people. I did not even have the right clothing for such a thing.
There wasn't really a dress code. Honestly, people could have just shown up in their everyday wear and I wouldn't give a fuck. But everyone just simultaneously, in their head, it's like they spoke to each other through their heads some way. They all dressed really up, and I'm like, okay.
That is just the dress code of Saint Denis.
That is
Every
fair.
time I go there, I get scolded for not being dressed fancy enough.
What are you talking about? I go there like this. I run my shop in outfits like this.
The people who talk to me about it are people like Maxwell, so take it with a grain of salt.
I was about to say, I have not heard this thing at all.
Maxwell, he was the one who told me that Saint Denis was not for me and I should leave. I
He is
laughed
not
at
to be
this.
worried about, but
I laughed at this considering that, Saint Denis is a place that was home to other people first before it was his.
last I checked, he didn't own the city.
That is something many of these settlers seem to forget sometimes. Do not come on my land. Well, you see, this was my land before it was your land, so. It is much the same like McFarland's. They have been doing this thing, putting hitching posts in the road, blocking it with wagons, yelling at people, "Hey, slow the hell down." And on the one hand, I understand. If there is a person crossing the road, then I wish them to get injured. But they are the main road. Just because they own the land around this road does not mean they can cut off transportation through it. It is the only road to bring a carriage safely from east to west.
If you ever tried to drive a carriage off that road, it is quite difficult.
And they're like, you can go around on the hill. Yes, on the small Antelope Game Trail. Yes, I will take my wagon there. On the side of a hill. This makes much sense. And if their hitching post is in the middle of the road, then, now my wagon's horses are dead because I have crashed. So, you feel the right to block off the land because, you own the land. Who is buying me 2 new horses? Who is paying to repair my wagon, It is something people do not think. They think, look, I have put paper down. I own this now. Okay. You die, you will be buried in the dirt. The dirt will not be buried in you.
That is completely fair, yes.
Even this place, I would call it our home, but I would not say we own this land. It is land. You cannot own it. It has always been, and it will always be.
We live here. We would expect you not to walk into our home, but not to necessarily own. Honestly, I don't understand why it's so hard for others to... For them to understand the concept. You don't want someone barging through your fucking front door. Don't do that to us.
I have actually spoken with Ilana a bit about this when it came to the camp outside the plains. The issue is because we have no door.
That doesn't mean shit.
I agree. But this has been said sometimes. You do not have a fence, you do not have a house, you do not have a door. So no, they did not come into your home. They entered your camp, which is on free land.
What the fuck are those? That's technically a house. You go inside and sleep in it.
This is what I said. My teepee is not a home. I see. Oh no, your teepee is a tent. It is a camp.
What? I can kind of say that about their buildings that they have. Isn't that more but a fancy fucking teepee? Or fancy fucking tent?
Even the ones with the fancy tents, they set up wood floors and such like this. It is not much different from their house.
If they say, well, you don't have a fence, well, what's that? That's a fence. I am pretty sure that's a fence, unless
Here
I'm
we just have
mistaken.
the fence. And technically, one could even argue we have a door with the entrance ramp. And from what I understand, Pribo is in negotiation with the government to make this our land. So soon, we will no longer be able to scold people for owning land. We will also do this thing.
guess if that will make them stop intruding, that's a different story.
Okay, it will never make them stop intruding. I am honestly waiting for the first time the constables decide to pull a wire wrench on us. Come onto the land and go, oh, we are the law, we are allowed to go where we want.
That is quite funny.
Honestly, I cannot wait to tie up the giant woman and remove her to the fire at the entrance.
There are only a few ways to enter this place. And I believe every single one of them has a marking of some sort to let them know we fucking live here.
Technically, the only one that does not have a marking is this big open field to our right. But between the fence and the other markings, it should be obvious. And yet, this is where people constantly come.
Oh, yes, sorry, I had no idea you lived here. I didn't see all those fucking teepees. Yes, no, those fucking teepees just appeared out of nowhere. Yes, that's what's happened.
This is much the same thing I said about Miguel coming into our camp. It is a free country. This is not your land. What makes it yours? And I'm like, you do not see my fire, my teepee, my tent. And then again, this is a common tactic of Van Horn from my understanding. It is much like when I threw myself between the other Van Horns and the bison. And they go, oh, what are you doing? And I say, I am putting myself between you and the bison. What bison? I do not see any bison.
Maybe they're the ones that need to go see an eye doctor. Because obviously they were having trouble seeing things.
Speaking of the bison, it is annoying, but every day there is more word. There are hunters attempting to hunt the herds en masse.
I heard they are in the heartlands now.
They have been hitting both herds. The problem is that they tend to do this while we are sleeping. And while the law is sleeping. And so nothing will change. Actually, I wish to... Who would be the best person to talk to about getting something changed in the towns, in the government, in the laws?
Honestly, I have no slightest clue.
Because if the butchers keep giving such good money for the pelts and the horns of these bison, then the hunters are going to continue to come. But because they are illegal to hunt, we are in the middle of elections, so we'll probably have to wait then. And to be fair, the nominees, I do not know. I know none of them. Other than this, I know Jack Redmond by reputation. This reputation says I will not be voting for him.
His reputation's not the best. Although I have personally spoken with him too. He seems to be doing his best to make up for his past, is what I'm getting at.
Even a few things I have seen him do myself, like the way he treated the tree situation, the omission of truth that he attempted to give our people, things like this. The day that Sharptongue led so many people into the trees caused a problem. Jack Redmond was the one struck by an arrow and felt hurt badly enough that he required medical aid to regain consciousness,
I see. That arrow must have hit pretty hard.
When talking to him about this thing, James asks, did you listen? What happened? And he is saying, we listened to exactly what your men said. We went in with no aggression. But at the same time, he is telling this to Punitsimo. Leon Warren is telling me, the moment that Sharptongue and Adriana left us, Jack Redmond insisted that we leave the camp, move to the high ground of the rocks, and pull our rifles. And when someone explained to him that this was a bad idea, he said, there is nothing to fear. This is nothing but superstitious mumbo-jumbo. And then the arrow struck him.
To be honest, him and many others thought it was superstitious mumbo-jumbo. initially, so.
The fact that they do not understand and they think this thing is not the problem, it is the fact that he was trying to put all the blame on Sharp Tongue, when clearly he did not listen to Sharp Tongue's words, and he brought aggression into the trees, and he was the only one badly injured by this thing when it happened. Others had minor injuries with, like, I think someone got grazed by an arrow that came too close. But he was the only one seriously injured. And it was because he was the one leading the charge and speaking out. And this is, I explain this. I go down and I ask him, I tell him, I do not care of the context. And I'm not going to be angry with you, but I need to understand. Did you say these words that I have heard you have said before you were struck with the arrow? Oh, yes, I did, but you do not understand the whole story. I do not need to know the whole story. The whole story does not matter. Why you think this thing does not matter. It is the fact that if you think about it, it is after you did these things that you were attacked. Perhaps this is why. Not because Sharp Tongue put you there. I mean, it is much the same. Oh, I was sitting doing guard duty when I see this woman getting robbed, which leads me to go out to Tomasaka and get robbed. Can I blame Paraibo for this thing? KKK. It is my choice. I did the thing.
Yes, I went out to the thing. It's Paraibo's fault.
Well, Paraibo made me kaheka, and that is my job, right? So it must be Paraibo's fault, not mine. Hey, this is dumb.
Yes, it is. It's quite stupid.
And so these things, I would not give him a vote just now. Perhaps with more time, more understanding, he will make a good governor in the future.
He still has much to learn. I think he is trying too hard to prove himself from the actions that he did in the past, which is causing more harm than good. That is what I am gathering.
And then there's this Jasper Buck. All I know of him is that he is a horse racer, and that he is the one who caused a bit of an accident during the fight in the trees for me and Tomasaka.
I see. All I know of him is that he ordered flowers for me, so that is it.
That is good.
Yeah, yep.
And then this Turner, I do not know this Turner at all. Other than apparently he is attached to the newspaper.
I see.
And those are the only three I have seen so far. I am unsure if Molly is even running again.
Honestly, I don't know much about them. Minus the conversations I've had with Redmond. His actions definitely is not benefiting him. But like I said, the conversations that I did have with him, it seems like he is trying too hard to prove himself that he is not who he was. And which is... well, like a good majority, many don't have the best of a past, you know, very... what's the best word? Not... It is passing me of the word to fit it. Not such a good past, but... You know,
he is former outlaw or something like this?
Kinda, yes. Mm-hmm. It does not... It's not my place to speak on it, because it's not, I am not him. And I do not tell what people have told me, though. But, like I said, I think he is trying way too hard to prove that he is not the man he was back then, which is causing more harm in the long run. So that is up to him to find his way on that aspect.
The only thing I have really heard about Jack Redmond is that he fancies far too many ladies.
Him and many others. Honestly, that's not news.
Yeah, it really is not, but this is the most repeated thing I have heard is apparently almost every woman in this territory has a Jack Redmond.
if it's a crime to basically chase women, then you might as well lock up almost every single man in the state. Let's be
Most of them, at
honest.
least. Nah, I do not think this is necessarily a bad thing.
No.
It is every man's goal to continue his line, is it not?
Ah, it is. But I do wish Redmond the best on what he's doing. Yeah, I see the writer. But I do hope
They are
that
coming quite quickly.
I do hope that he comes to terms with what he needs to and finds who he is, because what he's doing
I
now.
recognize this fancy cavalry hat. It is 5 wounds.
But what he is doing now, it's not working out in the best for him, so.
Oh, well, I hope he figures it out and does what is good for him.
Yes?
I mean, not like the man, but that doesn't mean I dislike the man either, so. By the way, how were your journeys?
Oh, sucked. It was, well, I went from checking hand squishers to having to go to town to get a bucket and realizing I could not have said bucket and had to purchase one instead. A long roundabout journey, but I came across the table woman in black and red with sawed-off shotgun in hand, close to Buffalo. She had fallen asleep until the sunrise, taking notes, and did not see me. Startled her pretty good. She had this thing out to defend herself from wolves, but she had been writing and cut up so much in her writing. She did not know that there was Comanche asking her questions.
She had a shotgun to protect herself from wolves, nearly bison.
She had been collecting her thoughts and was still writing many things down. Did not even realize that the day had come and she was close to the bison. She apologized these things and continued to tall trees to hunt elk.
And did you get the name?
Okay, she did not have poor intentions, just severely unintended. I'm sure you could find her in tall trees hunting. She is not still taking notes in different places.
I would hope I find her in tall trees hunting in naughty plains. The reason I ask is because people have said these things before. But it's turned out to not be true. And the bison are being hunted in great number lately.
This
Yeah,
did
but
not,
the sawed-off shotgun is not the best weapon for hunting bison anyway.
Okay, the tone of her voice said everything. She was quite startled when she shot me. I had my bow out just to defend myself as well, because I did not know her intentions, yeah? And when I said hello, she nearly fell off her puku, and then asked again, and then I told her. Then she realized maybe perhaps she had looked her eyes up from her papers, and found herself greeted by the daylight and close to the bison. I do not know if she's possibly new to these places.
I've ran into several who are fairly new, so it is quite possible.
Especially...
And many of the new ones seem to run right past the telegrams, ignoring signs and flyers, ordinances.
That is very accurate as well.
Yeah, they are too. And to be honest, I think there is a trend with those who come in on the boat to Blackwater directly. They can get all the supplies they need, but puku is a little more expensive. And so, the quickest way to make money would be to hunt. And what is the quickest thing to make lots of money hunting to Blackwater? By foot.
Bears and bison.
Ah. And the bison do not bite back.
Oh, I forgot that I have this. I have a gift for you.
Snake.
Did not wish that I can have it again.
No, this is fine. I can make stuff out of this.
Oh, I also wish to farm some cotton. Did the two of you have plans to plant more crops here?
I do not.
Yeah, not at the time.
He just got done planting what, 50 corn? 50 seeds of corn. Yes.
Dang. You are going into moonshine business.
Yeah, I am just attempting to make paper.
Ura. That is fair.
There is a $3,000 puku I wish to have and a $10,000 rifle I wish to have. So
Dang.
there's a lot of paper I need to come up with. But I
Your
do have
taste
some
is
things,
very expensive.
some things that I think you will appreciate.
Oh,
What is your favorite number today, 5-1s?
if I always have a number, this my favorite is 7-3. Oh, what is this?
A couple of hawk feathers and bear claw and bear tooth. These came from one of the rabid ones in the trees, but I have cleaned them, so they should still be usable.
Let me put it in my puku. I appreciate these gifts.
Of course. I have found if I plant about 50 of these things a day, then every 2 days I can make $300 to $500 of these dollars.
That is not bad at all.
It is not.
So this puku that you said was 3,000. What type is it?
5-1s no, he has just bought one for cooking.
There's the someday. That's correct.
The someday
Smoky
horse.
black and the
There's a smoky one.
I see.
And then there's a saddler too that does this price. What is a saddler? What is its name? There's another in Blackwater that does this price as well.
Really?
I would not have
realize.
taken a saddler would get up to that type of price.
I don't think it's a saddler. It is what is the kind that the Cuetoisa likes?
Foxtrotter like mine.
That is. It is a $3,000 foxtrotter. I do not remember the color, but it has a white, kind of pink nose and white fur and something else. It is almost looks like a paint feature, but
It is perhaps the black and white Tovero one.
Perhaps.
The American paints are my favorite. But I will stick with the two that I have.
Yeah, for now.
No, most of the time it'll be two at most. Because I like to give them both an equal amount of attention. Anything more, it kind of seems a bit unfair. Because it won't have enough, I won't be able to take them out for enough exercise and working with that's needed.
This is true.
As much as there's a paint horse that is in the stables that I really would like to have, it can wait.
I already have 4 puku, so until I can get this Nakota, I think I am holding off.
I have an Appaloosa problem.
To be fair, the main reason I wish this Nakota is to replace Dakota. She is getting old. I came to this territory with her, so.
Her hips still look strong and not sunken in though, so she is doing well.
This is not Dakota though. This is Toquetugani.
Oh,
But Dakota still has some time left. She is not too old yet. But soon it will not be appropriate to ride her into battle anymore.
just like myself. This is nearly not my time to ride myself in the battle. Like,
I'm confident your bow still shoots straight, but it is better to keep you safe 5 minutes.
I shot quite a few deer from over probably at least 80 yards, 100 yards. I could not help myself from hunting, but it's different when they shoot back.
It certainly is.
I am the same way if I'm riding and I see a nice buck. I can't help myself but to hunt.
Yeah, I'm guilty of this just today. I was planning on going to Blackwater and then back this way, but I had to go to Strawberry to get seeds. And when I came back through the edge of tall trees, I found myself hunting elk and hunting deer as well. What a beautiful sunset, though, yeah?
It is.
Speaking of Blackwater, I think I'm going to go there. Let's see if I can find Mr. Coulter.
Good luck.
There were not any coulters when I went through.
At the very least, perhaps someone will be able to teach me how to expel Alexandra. I will return shortly.
Ura.
So what's the cotton for?
The cotton it is to make I wish to make torches because I have given my torch to a few other people. So just in case someone did not have this thing, or as we get closer to trials, it is always awkward when we ask torches to be pulled. And many of our youth do not have this thing.
Yes, then that is a good thing to do then.
How did your event go?
It went very well. Quite a few showed up, and I made back the expenses that I had in hiring catering and entertainment, plus some.
Oh, that is good. Any customers for the flower?
Yes, that is some of it, and the other was for the raffle I held.
Oh, and what is this raffle for?
Where you can win a night with yourself and someone of your choosing, sort of like a date night on the premises.
Oh, so you can play bingo?
Yeah, whatever you want.
Oh, interesting.
It is usually $50 an hour to rent out the venue. So the tickets were
Dang.
$5 a ticket.
That is a good price.
I thought so too.
And who won this?
It was Coulter.
Oh, really?
But Coulter also purchased 30 of these tickets.
Well, that is good support.
It is, although he paid a lot more than what 1 hour usually costs for 30 tickets.
Well, whatever he wishes to use this for, at least, yeah, he was able to win it.
Yes. I think there was a total of over 60 tickets totally purchased. So there was a lot dropped in that bowl that I had to choose from.
And half of them were Coulter's name.
Yes, so Coulter had a good shot. A very good shot.
Yes. Lots of paper money, but as gunsmith, I'm sure that is the reason why.
That is probably why. And I think he just wanted to help out a friend, too.
Yes, that is true as well.
But afterwards, needless to say, I was so exhausted.
I can only imagine. I mean, 60, that's a lot of people in one place.
I
More
don't
than
think
Comanche.
I don't think it was 60 tickets. Doesn't mean 60 people purchased it.
Oh.
But there was quite a few. Let's say everyone could sit down at the tables. There's 10 tables. Each table has 4 chairs, so 40 people. So at least around 20 to 30.
Dang, that's a big table.
We have multiple small
Sits
tables.
40 people.
Multiple small
okay.
tables.
I was, my mind was racing for this. And you said that everybody could sit at the table, and I,
If
Just
people
assumed it
stayed the entire time and didn't leave and come in between, yes.
Oh, I see. Oh. I was told of Cricket's eyesight is poor and not getting better.
That is correct. And her last doctor that gave any hope says he couldn't do anything for it. He doesn't know what's wrong. Or at least that is what I've been told.
That is most unfortunate.
Like I told her, losing her eyesight, it doesn't necessarily mean she would not be incapable. Maybe it is just a path that she's supposed to go on. Who knows? As saddening as it is to lose one's eyesight, there might be something else down the line that she's not aware of.
I'll say prayers for her for this thing.
I will do the same as I do my thing next week.
I just hope that her pretty eyes are not going to be covered up and not visible. It's unfortunate not to be able to see one's eyes.
I thought I heard something, but I could be mistaken. Actually, I want to go over here. Alright, Mooney, have a good one, hon. I'm sorry I was in roleplay, so I just now saw your message, darling. I'm low-key hoping that we get more people waking up tonight, because that would be nice. We're already a lot more than the other night. So there's that.
Everything okay?
Yes, I just wanted to walk over there for a second. No particular reason.
It's okay. Sometimes I wish for solace at times as well. There at it. Outside of your successes, how was your heart doing these days?
That's a bit more complicated.
Is this something you wish to speak about right now, or?
Not at the moment. Possibly when I return sometime towards the end of next week.
Or I will not pry with these questions then.
What though is appreciated. Part of it is because I yet don't know myself, so can't really answer something I don't know.
I understand this. Did you know that you were Atsila Swiftwater?
Yes, I am well aware of that.
Okay. I was concerned that you might not know yourself.
I know who I am.
And now I am confused.
I guess I know enough to the point that what I might discover about myself this coming week might be a bit frightening.
Well, do not be frightened by these things, huh? You have already passed your trial of courage.
Yes, I have. But that does not mean that you can't be a bit frightened of something. Courage does not necessarily mean there isn't fear attached with it.
If you do not fear things, then, well, then you're perhaps a fool because, or foolish, if this makes sense.
It does. I've been meaning to ask, could I take some medical supplies with me for next week? Because I will not be going into towns or anything, even for injuries. Of course, if they're really bad, then yes, but I can do minor stuff. What though?
Have anytime gone into Blackwater or over to Strawberry, taking Western medicine when I can. You must know that if there's something that you need in particular, let me know, yes?
Mostly bandages and stuff to clean wounds. I can do sutures, but it is not gonna look pretty, but it will do the job. So.
It is okay then. If you go inside the tent, next to the bear pill, there's a black chest. Open it and take anything that you need to prepare.
What though? Like I said, I don't plan on leaving that area for anything. So if I can treat it myself, I will.
We are well stocked for medical supplies when it comes to bandages and small things. Is the herbs that are needing to be harvested before winter is my concern. That will be here for another day.
Are particular are you looking for? If I see them during this, I'll grab some for you.
Oh goodness. The list is long. Do you wish to know this thing?
Do you think you could write it down for me?
I do not know letters. I am.
Well,
curious, sir.
Let me write it down, and you can just read it off. Okay, let me grab my notebook.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, are you ready? Oh, okay. Well, we have enough for compresses, but we will need things to make poultices, oils, and salves and creams. Things for small things, recipes for scrapes, and scratches, and wounds. Yeah, chamomile, calendula. Both of these flowers are needed as part of this recipe. Yarrow leaf and flower, comfrey leaf, and plantain leaf. And this is just for making compresses. For other things, to help with relief or skin itches or scratches or other things. Do not laugh and do not tease Makwa for this because Arnica flowers are a real thing. It is Arnica.
Do not tell Makwa this then.
Okay. What people lead to is Arnica cream, but that is the name of a flower. Arnica montana is what is fully called. You can use it for gels and apply to your sore muscles and bruises. You can even use this for horses' joints as well. Lavender flowers are needed for nearly everything.
I can actually get you the lavender right now. We grow them in the shop. I have 90 flowers of them right now.
Okay.
So do not worry so much about the lavender. They're grown at different stages. They'll be able to be grown in my greenhouse throughout the winter.
I see. It takes much lavender to get lavender oil from this thing.
Yes.
But
There are multiple plants grown at different stages. Some of them are still just in their infancy. So,
and other things are for St. John's wort. It's the flower tops. But those, that's for people that skin does not stop itching and peeling. Or for those that have sharp pains deep inside, underneath their skin. There's also chamomile that is used for inflammation and healing of the skin. Tobacco leaf, we have lots of that from Mato, but we can use it either making a spit poultice for bee stings, or you can make a poultice with mortar and pestle. Also, aloe, the inner leaf, when you open it up with your thumb and then squeeze it out, much like squeezing the brown stinkies from the inside of worms. You know, when you go fishing and you squeeze the worm and you get the worm casings out. That similar action you can use for aloe as well. And again, anything yarrow leaf, we use everything from the flower, leaf, and roots. Calendula is another one. Plantain leaf, it is used for creams and wounds, scrapes. You can use in a pinch, if you do not have tobacco leaf, plantain leaves for spit poultice for bug bites as well. If you have colds and flus, slippery elm bark and honey is good for sore throat and cough. Garlic, wild or some of Taibo garlic that they bring from across the big ships. But that with wild turkey, it is very delicious.
it
Hot
sounds
peppers.
delicious.
Hot peppers as well. Help that with the breathing as well. If you see any cranberries in your travels, this would be helpful in adding this to the hot peppers. Or rose hips if you need a pin. Hopefully, I did not speak those things too quickly for you to put onto paper.
I got it.
Ura.
I will
It's
keep
just
this
some for
noted.
medicine. But,
I'll keep my eye out for these.
these are things that are very easy to harvest and really only require either squishing them or put it in your cheek and chew it like chewing tobacco. But any little help would be appreciated.
Yes, since I travel quite a bit, if I come across these on my travels, I will definitely gather them.
Ura, I appreciate this.
Like I said, as far as the lavender goes, we don't really need to worry too much about it. The yield from this past week for the plant is towards the end of that plant's life cycle, so I wasn't too surprised that it didn't produce as much.
Until they smell this thing, they do not know what beauty they have.
I might even be able to reach out and see about possibly getting the seeds for some of these plants to grow in my greenhouse as well.
Oh, Ura.
But I'm not
this
quite
would be
sure who I
quite
need
useful.
to speak for about that. I don't really know who to reach out to.
I do not know anyone that knows plants like I do, except for maybe a few people that wish to know more about the plants here. But
It'd be nice to have it grown, and of course it would be grown, and those who need it can just grab the plant. So,
well, I do know that the Council of Paraibos, the Council of Doctors, in this entire state, there is one native woman who practices these things. And she often restocks such medicine in the doctor's offices. Perhaps you could send her a telegram, or maybe ask her where she harvests these, or even if she harvests them herself.
to see if any possibilities, if I can get a few seeds to start my own grove, and then the people who practice medicine with this can be more than free to go and gather them if needed. I plan on hiring in employees to actually open the shop more often, so
This would be good.
it is Tala.
Oh. Maroe.
Marawe Tala.
Good morning. I think cat got the tongue.
I just recently woke up. Woody.
Oh, I see. It's okay. Good morning.
Morning.
Did Mato leave you in TP again?
Mm-hmm.
He should have poked you awake until, and maybe he could have taken you to Blackwater with him. Good morning, Tala.
He left me in TP to go to Blackwater.
Well, he was harvesting many crops and wishes to sell them, but he is looking to, rule over a very, very expensive gun and talk to Kotarwaya. Also wishes to look at the expensive puku again as well.
He has too many puku.
He admits this himself, but
Tala, I don't think you should be speaking on the puku thing.
I have 2 pukus. He has 4.
well, you are about to get 3 and he will get 5.
What? What do you mean 3? I only have 2.
What I'm saying is he will give you one of his puku so he has a reason to get another puku.
How can he afford puku and a very expensive gun?
He has been farming quite a lot, Tala. When I say a lot, I mean a lot. He just did 50 seats of corn.
Even I can't do it in one setting.
Ha, but he did.
What is Vibroons have a really long seek?
He is farming.
Okay, just making sure. I don't want to be whacked with stick.
He's not gonna whack you with a stick, Tawa.
I hope not.
I will return. I'm gonna check telegrams.
Order.
Do you need to check your telegrams, Tawa?
I don't think I have any.
Alright, the reason I ask is because I'm headed that way. So,
Ride safely.
what do? Oh, take your time, Jeffrey. No worries. Oh, right. I was riding Hiawasi. I totally forgot. You do not need to call back to him. All right, I have to write that down. Otherwise, I will forget. Alright. So it looks like... Well, I guess I should tell the others. Ah, Osta! Welcome back, Mooney. I got the telegram from Aqua.
Oh,
Ah,
what does Mark wish to say?
he said that both him and Adriana will be staying at Chola Ranch for the next couple of months into the winter.
What?
That is
Well,
what...
why is it?
I don't know. That is what he sent me.
Huh. He sent me a telegram saying
Not
that
aware.
all the way.
By the way,
There are more Namana in the territory.
oh,
Do you remember the woman listening deer that we met upon the road?
yes, I met her yesterday. She attended the event I held.
I just ran into her and a man at the camp outside Blackwater. Just our first camp where we were at Tall Trees.
Yes, that's where they have been staying as of late.
It's also where Flying Eagle and Diana have been staying. I warned them of this thing, that there were other people who sometimes use this camp. Perhaps they bump into each other. But the man that is with her, he goes by Charles. Was the name given to him by his adoptive settler parents, but she has given him the name Young Coyote with yellow eyes. Twisina Wati.
A young coyote, she is a ranch hand at McFarland's, yes?
Kate is a man, and he is new to the territory.
Really?
Oh, yes, I know of him. I ran into him the other day as well.
From the way they speak, he's only been here for a day or two, perhaps.
Interesting.
I tend to run into lots of people.
I also bumped into Chogan, Blackbird.
Oh, yes.
He was watching the bison, sat and watched with him for a moment. There is a man who is concerning him. This European Taibo with a red checkered shirt. He keeps driving off the bison over the hill, following them. He is trying to hunt them.
I see.
You seen this man hunt them?
Yeah, from my understanding, this man is smart enough not to do this thing while we are there, but he is just how to put. You know when a Taibo is obviously feeding you a load of bullshit with their story. It's like this. When asked why he is circling the bison and running through the herd and stuff, he claims that he is part of the Bison Protection Agency. Yet he wears a mask and rides around them with his rifle out ready to hunt.
So, part of protecting them, he scares them. Yeah, that
Except
doesn't line
he
up.
only, except it is unlike us. He does not scare them when there is a hunter aimed at them. He scares them over the hill, out of sight of the true protectors.
Not much we can do unless we've actually seen him hunt them.
Even if we've seen him hunt them, there is not much we can do within the law, technically. Well, this part is debatable, because as much as we've been told it is not our job, we are only to report to the sheriff. Every time I report a bison hunter to the sheriff in Blackwater, he tells me, well, you guys will deal with him, won't you?
Well, if that is attitude.
Well, over time, this has been his attitude. If it continues, then I suppose we will start dealing with these people.
I mean, if the law is telling us we are going to deal with it, then we'll deal with it.
To be fair, we have actually been given permission to do this thing by Blackwater's deputies and such before. But I will... Paraibo wishes us to do it this way. The marshals would not be happy if we were delivering our own justice. And that is part of the problem. The sheriff may tell us we are fine to do this, but when the man is in the cells talking to a marshal, it becomes another story.
He becomes a little songbird.
It is very strange how many of the outlaws have no problem talking to the law about people they have problem with. But the moment you are asking them about the person they ride with, then it is an issue.
And you said, Mato, have you spoken to Makwa at all?
He sent me a telegram a few days ago. I responded. He sent me another one today. Apparently, he and Tekewa will be staying through Telter at Cholo Ranch.
That is what Atsila just has told me as well.
This is
news.
Apparently, it is not news to everyone. Quetis, I believe, knew of this already.
Oh. What is his reasoning to be away from the tribe for?
They are his, because these people are his family, and he has already been away from them for so long doing trials.
So now that he is Comanche, he is gone to the winds.
It is
understandable.
I love Makwa and I love Tekewa. They are good people. And everyone I have met from the ranches they are speaking of, are for the most part good-seeming people. Mr. Mario is a good man. I know this. Aurora is a good woman. I know this. The others, they are not bad people. But it does create an interesting point. How can a person have two families and still be there for both of them?
Well, I know that Makwa will come running with Evans in hand, ready to charge up to Banasoko the moment that we are sieged. There's no doubt in that. But
if it is a big enough problem, then he will just be charging into enemy fire if we are already taken.
That is what Makwa does.
That is also something we need to break. This man of all Comanche or warrior, but not all Comanche need to throw themselves headlong into a fight as if they were the Kahika either.
We have talked at length about this thing. This is a good talk still. I understand the wishes to continue one's life and not just be up here to the Banasoko. In fact, one of the things that I've spoken about Paraibo and council as well is that this place is healing and it is a formal grounds. But it is not a place where everyone's heart is lying upon. Some wish to go to Roanoke or Big Valley or to St. Denis into the swamps or further into New Austin. But I understand these things, and Is the intent, hopefully, to have Comanche go to all 4 cardinal directions. Do not know if everybody's aligned with this or not, but I wish this upon all our people.
See, this is one of the things that I was having trouble with, this idea that we are free to go and live our lives outside of this place. On the one hand, is like the situation I brought up Makwa hunting alongside bounty hunters. The Huawei finds him. Now he's being brought to the Paraibo because, oh, you are doing this thing outside and it is perhaps bringing this on us. There is only so much of a life to live outside of the band once you are in a band, because everything you do will affect the band. Makwa not being here affects us. We are without 2 very capable medicine men and a woman because they are not here.
But we have 2 people that are wishing to partake in their final trials before pursuing the path of healing in spirit.
There's more than just 2. On this path. Okay, I understand. Cricket and Tala. I was going to say, there are a few people still needing to do trials.
I understand this.
And then the other thing, specifically with this idea of living your life outside the band, I do not believe I was in this territory long enough to have a life outside the band. I was only just getting to the point of trusting some people, making these friends and family. When I met everyone and decided to join the Naraukina. And since then, those very same people I trusted and started to befriend have twisted my words. It has come back, and I have been told speaking to these people will probably cause me to be removed from the Naraukina because if words are twisted again.
This is understandable.
So, if Makwa wishes to go to the far corner of New Austin, and Atsila wishes to go to Saint Denis, and you wish to go to the snow, this is all fine, but I will be wherever the band calls home because that is the only place I have.
I rarely open the shop, which is why I'm looking for employees to do that. I don't go that way too often.
I understand. That was just, you have a reason to go to Saint Denis.
Using the metaphor.
Oh, I see. I'm not good at that. Understanding metaphors.
I mean, to be fair, I do not see 5-1s going and dancing in the snow just for fun either. But I know he does go up there from time to time.
He might.
I mean, perhaps.
How do you not know that I enjoy doing this?
I do not know. That is what I say. I'm unsure.
There's something that I enjoy doing quite a bit.
I mean,
Going into sweat lodge and then jumping out naked and jumping into the snow, rolling around, getting up again, and then running back into the sweat lodge to its warmth.
To be fair, I do enjoy the snow. It is much closer to my own home.
Huh?
But Blackfoot, they're from very far to the north. Comanche are from very far to the south. We are in different climates.
It is time. Let's go to the tent. All the way.
We have 3 riders watching us, and they may be approaching.
And where are they at?
Down by the road.
Oh.
It is Mario and Sam and people. They are not a problem. I saw them earlier. There's Sam Elstrom, Mario Rojas, and a few others. They were helping me tried to get information on the bison hunter, actually.
I see.
Oh, speaking of which, I should put my fucking shotgun away. This is not going to be very useful here.
You're
Oh,
next.
yeah.
The poo-poo.
What expensive buko?
One that 5-1 mentioned you're getting.
Okay, not yet. I do not have the money for it.
Someday soon.
I don't know about soon, but someday.
Tala, let me treat those.
I'm going to go and keep watch for now.
I'll come with you.
This thing.
I have nothing else to do. Sorry, she's a bit of a chunky girl.
Oh, it is okay.
The horses are beautiful in this game. They did a very good job at this, honestly. That is my perspective on it. They did such a good job.
Oh, I just hope Blackbird does not do something foolish and get himself locked up.
Like what?
This man was pestering and frustrating him. Kept riding up and bragging about things to the point where Blackbird has gotten to the point where this man comes near and he tells him, "No, keep the fuck moving or I will shoot you."
I mean, he gave him a warning of what he's gonna do. At that point, if the man comes back, that's his stupidity.
But the law will not care. They will say, him standing next to you is not a crime, you shooting him is.
I suppose so.
I mean, it's similar to the situation with me in the camp. I did not spend a lot of time. It was a very short time. I am not even complaining about the time I spent. But the fact that I could be arrested at all for shooting someone in my own camp when they refuse to leave after they have drawn a weapon and pointed it at me is
But isn't
troubling.
there some sort of thing in New Austin where you can do that to protect your land or something?
See, this is also a bit of the confusion, like with the Damien Tomosak route. On the one hand, we were outnumbered, so that was foolish. On the other hand, it is not our job, but that is the law's job, and we are not the law. And if we were to do something, we could get in trouble for it. Except this is New Austin, and vigilantism is legal here. That is why New Austin can boast of its safety, because you come, you fuck around in New Austin, and sure, you're going to have a posse of 5 lawmen looking for you, but you are also going to have a posse of 5 ranchers looking for you, and another posse of 5 other ranchers looking for you, and perhaps a saloon owner and a gunsmith and his hunter buddies also looking for you.
I see.
But for now, they will not have Comanche looking for them. Part of this trouble, I feel, is our connection to the marshals. It's not a bad thing to have this connection, but
At the same time, I don't see how beneficial it is.
I don't fully disagree with Tomasak's view. It is like law fails to do their job. We are here to clean up. Yet, we are bound more by this law than even some of them.
I see.
Tomasak used the word slave.
I wouldn't go that far.
It is strong, you're right, but it is not far off either.
Yes, but it's not accurate yet. Maybe, what is the word? Indentured indentured service? Something like that? Which you're not necessarily a slave, but you're at someone else's beck and call at all times, no matter what. If it makes sense, I heard the word mentioned a few times in my travels, so.
There's more like our slaves. They have a chance to earn their freedom.
I
To
see.
become something more. To be fair, I do not even like using this word for our prisoners. Sure, they are made to work against their will, perhaps. And we will do things to them. But, again, we did not treat them the same way that the slave was always treated, you know.
Like they're not a person. I see.
Prisoner of war is not the same thing, you know.
Yes, I'm well aware. But
Perhaps this is what we are closer to. Just prisoners of war.
I guess. Although this is a very slippery slope. Being at the last beck and call. If they fuck up. To be honest, I don't know the whole information around that situation. Maybe so.
I believe it mostly has to do with Dio and Tasawa.
I see.
Because, from my understanding, Dio chose this path to Sawa who followed.
But Osio Skids, Dohichu Aganari. Hello, Skids. How are you, my friend? Yes, I don't tend to talk when other people are talking.
I expect it'll be quiet. Let's go down to camp. See how the medical treatment is doing.
But yeah, I don't tend to talk when others are talking for roleplay reasons. That way I can actually listen in. And I do edit my streams down into 10-minute videos.
Five Wounds was not insulted by that, but it is. We have 3 medicine workers, and 2 of them are not going to be at the camp for this season.
It's understandable. I don't think he was at all.
It's not that I'm not confident in his ability. It is just that, he cannot always be everywhere at once.
He is only one man. So it's understandable. I honestly don't think he was offended at all, Matoso. But yeah, I edit my streams into 10-minute clips from the stream, so it's a lot easier if I just not really talk during dialect. But welcome. See, stuff like this, I will chat with stream instead of type. But thank you so much for stopping on in, Skids.
So how are you healing?
My collarbone has healed properly like it should. And my stitchings he made as small as he could, and they have almost fully healed completely.
But just because you are healed does not mean you should go running around picking fights with wolves or roughhousing.
I am very aware, thank you. He told me to not wrestle with Isa.
Ah, it's so peaceful. This game is just so beautiful. So if you haven't noticed, I do have a 30-second delay, 30 seconds to a minute delay on my stream, and that is just to help alleviate stream snipers. Because the type of RP that I do with the group that I am a part of, stream sniping, we have suspicion that people are starting to stream snipe us. So we can't confirm it at the moment, but I have a delay on for those reasons mostly than anything else. I'm a bit hungry, so I am gonna go grab something to eat. I will be right back. Okay, no, that's fine. It happens. I will be back. I'm gonna get something to eat. Enjoy the music and whatever dialect people around the fire say. I am just making the food right now. It'll be a few more minutes. I appreciate everyone's patience with this. It is very, very, very much appreciated. Not much is going on, and I didn't expect much to be going on, so. Alright, I am back. We'll change the status to Eden, because I technically am Eden right now. I might head out and just see who's in Blackwater here in a bit. Man, this is good. Private one's left. Okay, buddy. Have fun. Wonder if there's any events going on tonight. Let's see. Today's the 5th. Ooh, there's a saloon opening in Valentine. It's in an hour. Might go to that. You know, mingle with people. Sounds like fun. Oh, I think we'll do that, honestly. In about an hour's time, we'll probably head to, like, Valentine. And just mingle and meet people. Because being social like that, it's a huge thing if Atsila wants to, you know. What the hell are you doing? I love 5 Moons' face, but he's an interesting man. What are you looking at?
I was looking at the sun.
Ah, with binoculars.
Ah, using my eagle eyes.
I'm not sure how well that would be for your eyes there, 5 Moons.
It was beautiful. That is how it was on my eyes.
I see.
How was your food?
Pretty good.
Oh. And what did you eat?
Ah, it was so good that I forgot.
Ah, I have eaten too, but I was in such a rush to eat it. I had forgotten to taste it on the way down. Right? Brown man, brown ho. Perhaps just dust cover. Isn't that?
It is quite possible. Yum. Are you having trouble?
What are your thoughts?
On what?
Makwa.
I understand the reasoning as to why he is doing this. Part of it is he wants a little time with Takewa. On the other hand, I do see the thoughts of the others as well, in regards of him not being here. But I kinda somewhat agree with Mato. It is hard to have 2 families and share the priority equally. It rarely ever works out from what I have seen, 5 Moons. One will get priority over the other, and that all determines of which one the individual sees as more priority. But this will be shown in due time, if it is the case. I still consider Makwa a really good friend, and I assume him I because he sent me a telegram. And so,
on one hand, I'm happy for him. But on the other, I'm concerned.
Yes I am.
Because I had so much to teach him. And I do not think that by these actions, he is warranted to be teaching. Which is understandable. If you wish to put family first, I understand this as well. But you must know that even though he wears green necklace, the path of healing, he has much to learn, for he is very young.
I see the concern there. The time that he will be away. This amount of time that it will set him back in this.
I even promised him before he left on these trails that when he would return, I would again pass this knowledge off. You see, at face value, once he became full blood, I felt as if I were to pass, I would like to have Makwa as his title. Now I am not so sure.
What I think my part of it might be is that Makwa didn't understand 100% what he was signing up for, in a sense. And I think it might have came at him in such a quick rush that it overwhelmed him.
Aside from the others who are Namana from other bands, I don't think that even after last of trials, many people fully understand. You are more than welcome to celebrate these ways, but your actions must speak for the entirety of the tribe. And I think that some that are or have up to this point been on one path, solo, one path on their own. They are strong. They are well-rounded because they are survivors. But here in this tribe, we are not just survivors. We are here to continue an entire people. We are here to thrive, not just to survive.
But I am a bit worried for him as well.
Perhaps I would like to chew on a few more ears, get their ideas on this as well.
Yes, it's always good to get the voice of others on matters, yes.
I appreciate you letting me know this thing. I think while I contemplate this, I'm going up to tall trees to cut some wood.
Well, enjoy your cutting of wood. I will be heading into a Valentine. There's a saloon that is having a grand opening in less than an hour.
Oh,
And it is good business practice to make yourself known. So,
Ura. Well, from one business owner to another. May you find safe path.
Wato? I am not sure if Mato and Tawa are thinking really hard or not, but I will go up and try to tell him this as well.
Ura.
Safe travels to you. Oh. Oh, Mato! I was just heading down to let you know I'm heading to Valentine. There
It is in Valentine.
There's a grand open in Forest Saloon that is happening pretty soon. I am utilizing this moment to, sort of like, to kind of weasel my business into there, to get to know others and them me. There's, behind us.
It is a cricket.
Ah, I see. But yes, I'm trying my best to attend a good majority of the events, because I see it as good business practice.
Oh, this is fair. And it is a grand opening of a saloon.
Ha.
Hopefully the robbers are smart enough to realize that means he does not have money yet.
You'd be surprised. They tend to be a bit dumb.
It happens.
As much as I'm not a big fan of Valentine, I will make exceptions, and this is an exception. I'll probably stop by the bison herd as I'm up there, just to see what's happening there, but... Donata kahi.
Sakumiya.
Alright, Tiawasi. Let's go. Actually, it's happening now. 7 Eastern. It's 6. Oh, shit. Okay. We'll still make it in time. I was going off of Central Time, but they go off of Eastern. So I kind of got a bit disoriented in regards to that. Okay, no problem, Jeffrey. I hope everything's all right for you, hun. Okay. I'm glad it's going all right. Well, just stay safe as you can, Jeffrey. Let me just make sure I read that correctly. Yeah, I read it correctly. Okay. So it is the Crossroads Saloon. Alright.
I don't feel comfortable around your blanket.
Den más camas.
Osio?
You did not.
Hi, is that Atsila?
Ah, it is.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
How
How are
are
you?
Not bad. Just got here. Got Poppy, my excellent marketing
Thank you, bartender.
assistant,
Thank you.
and we were gonna see about this new saloon. Would you like a drink?
I'm alright at the moment. Osio, Poppy.
Depends on what you have.
Sure, let me know that.
Sometime I need to order some flowers. I'd love to have some outside the print shop on that table.
You can send a telegram anytime,
nice.
even if I don't open the
Alright.
shop.
How
I
about
am
you take a
available
look
for
at the
orders.
menu, Alex?
Oh, okay.
It is because I usually stay out near
How
Blackwater,
about we look
so
at the menu?
I think I'm gonna go check my mail and I'll be right back.
huh?
All right. So, what's been new, Atsila?
Nothing much. How is the campaign going?
Stressing, very stressing.
I bet.
Yeah. I just spoke with the governor. She's there on the porch. Got told pretty sternly to stop asking her about understanding what the job is about. So I'm a little bit kind of confused, but doesn't matter. I'm trying to just focus on, being present, putting my posters up and make sure they stay up. People have been messing with them.
I see.
But all in all, it's been actually a pretty good time. I hired a security service. I'm getting driven around in a carriage, which is nice. I'm getting to just, kind of talk about myself a little bit, which, feels strange. I don't normally do that. But it's an interesting experience.
I bet.
Yeah.
A lot of people have just been very,
I guess.
very welcoming to me attempting it. I don't know. They seem hopeful for me, and I'm happy for that.
Well, I wish you the best of luck in this.
Thank you. All right, let's go in and get the party started. Oh wait, long arms. There. Oh.
Does that count towards bows as well? Or just long arms?
I don't believe so. I'm pretty sure bows are the exception for long arms. In general, from what I've experienced, that's always been the case. But let me go ask. I'll put in a good word for you. You have a nice
considering
looking
this
bow,
is
too.
my it was given to me by someone special. Considering this is literally the only
Ladies.
defense I have.
Want some of that?
That water special.
Yeah.
I ordered.
Mine is a
Understandable.
knife,
Mm-hmm.
but
Fair enough.
Wow, it's bad when the nice lady on the porch laughs at you.
There
for
you
that.
go.
Yeah. Son of a. Oh my god.
Water special.
Yep, that's Molly.
I hate
Yeah,
everything.
New
Made
handover.
of cornbread.
Thumbs up.
All right, let's see if the other guys are here.
All day.
Howdy.
Sorry, covered in mud.
The lump's fried. This one.
Howdy, Daryl.
Yeah, it's special.
I
Why do you
slipped.
have mud
I
all over your
slipped.
face?
Clean yourself
Here,
up
hold
in
on,
the
I got
kitchen.
Come on, come
Howdy, welcome to Crossroads Saloon. How may I help you?
Hi, Daryl. Let me introduce a friend of mine. This here is Atsila. Atsila, this is Daryl Cross.
Osio?
How did Jack say?
Hello.
She was actually wondering if her bow was okay to bring in. Is it considered a long arm?
No, I'll allow that. That's fine.
Wato.
Well, all right. I would like something to drink. It might be a long night. So I'll just start with a coffee. You up with that?
Yeah, freshly brewed too. Would your friend like anything?
Gila, tea maybe?
Yes, tea would be nice.
Okay, that'll be a tea. And that you, Wildfire?
No, it's Julia.
Oh, hi,
Would
Julia.
you like a mint
You're out of,
tea
out of your
or
uniform.
herbal tea?
I'm
Would you like
okay.
Mint tea,
Would you like a drink?
please?
Oh no, I'm okay.
Okay.
I
I'm
picked
still
the
kind of
mint
waking up,
leaves
so I'll
just this
have some
morning
in a
for
bit,
this.
It's good. It's always good to have fresh ingredients for tea.
Yeah, I'm
There's your
curious.
tea, and
What's the
that'll be $2.
$2? Yes, sir. What's the water special, by the way?
The water special is a bowl of beans with cornbread.
All right.
Wait, did you tell B about that yet?
No, I was waiting for her.
I gotta go find her. Hold on.
There you are.
Oh, did you mean to give me that much?
How much did I give you?
You gave me $31.
Oh, whoops! I think I put in your lucky number. You know. Oh, man, I'm so
Let me
stressed.
give that back
No.
to
You're
you.
right. Go ahead and hold on to it, and get everybody around for Redmond. You make sure you say this is on Redmond. Make for good advertisement later.
Oh, all right. The next few drinks will be on you then.
Yeah, or food if they're hungry. Speaking of which, I actually could eat. Like halfway hungry. That's a good thing for that. Like big game meat.
Well, I got a nice rack of ribs. If you're not too hungry, I'd recommend the roasted chicken, freshly cooked.
Yeah, that sounds alright. Let's do that. $31. Oh man, thank you.
There you are. How's that tea, miss?
It was wonderful.
That's good to hear. I'm glad. Welcome in.
What's up, buddy?
Say, if you could just put your long arms away, I'd be appreciative. There's a sign out front for it as well.
Alright.
What can I help you with?
Give me the water special.
You want the water special?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, all right. That'll be just one.
Yeah.
All right, that'll be $6.
Colton, right?
Huh?
Mr. Collins, yeah?
Nah, I'm Holiday.
Oh, Skip.
No.
No?
I'm James Holiday.
James, you
Holiday.
also have your revolver in your hands.
Yeah,
just
I
so
was
you
gonna
know.
say. I got you mixed up with two different people today.
I'll
Damn, I'm
take
really
the
off.
one
There
special,
you
please.
go.
Really awkward.
Yeah, we're giving you your space just to make sure you get your food all right.
I was just making sure you weren't gonna rob me, Holiday.
You know I wouldn't do that to you, Daryl.
Oh, I know. I'm just making sure.
Come on, man. You know I love you.
Oh, I thank you.
See, I put the shirt on just for you, buddy.
I saw that. Does everyone else have the same shirt on?
Yeah.
Shit, just about.
All unity for Daryl, man.
Oh, damn. Holy crap. That's quite a bit.
Oh, should we do that?
Do you like the new outfit I got together for the opening night?
Yeah, you look real well put together. A lot more clean than usual.
Yeah, I even used some of that there pomade in my hair.
Aww.
Oh, look at you, man. Man, real businessman.
It's all about impressions, right?
Yeah, yeah. Got a real fancy place here, too.
Yeah, I'm excited. I was talking to a few folks that just left, and I think I might hold a poker night come next Friday.
Yeah, you should do it every week.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds
Got some
fun.
good food. Good food, some drinks going.
Yeah, and with whoever shows up for poker, I'm gonna give one free drink.
Smart man, smart man.
Sounds really good. I mean, Daryl set it up real well, and with all the homemade food, like fresh homemade food and stuff like that, I think it's
Howdy,
really nice.
welcome to Crossroads Saloon. How may I help you?
Oh my god, I love him.
Check it out.
Well, I got a menu over here to the left.
Sorry, I'm in the way. My apologies.
Oh, it's all right. Right here in front of me is the menu.
Gotcha. I'll go look. Oh, sorry.
It is fine.
Hello. Would you like to take a look at the menu?
Actually on quite a run, but let me have a look. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Goodness me.
Yeah, the shepherd's pie is fresh. If I could just ask you to just put your long arms away while you're in the saloon.
Absolutely.
Appreciate it. I'll stop by another time. I'm on the run.
Yeah, no worry.
Enjoy your evening.
Anything
I'd love a
sound.
tea.
You love a tea. All right. Would you like mint or herbal?
Mint sounds lovely.
That'll be $1.
Yep. 1 second, let me get this over to you.
Alright, that person just came out of nowhere. NPCs be like.
And there's your tea, miss.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Feel free to enjoy and stay around.
I will.
Look at my boy Daryl, man.
Oh, I'm trying. Did you want to get that picture, Jack, of you and I?
Oh yeah, Poppy's here with the camera.
Yeah, I went to get it.
Do you want to wait till it gets bright out and take it out front, or did you want to take it inside?
Well, it is your business. I want to highlight whatever part you feel is the nicest. I've always kind of liked the bar myself. You know, the pictures, the horns. It's all very sentimental. People are pretty familiar with the bar.
Yeah, if you want, we could. If you want to hop behind the bar, let me clean up in the kitchen real quick, and we could take it.
Sure, take your time. Like you said, we can wait till it's brighter out. But I kind of like when the lights. I kind of like when the lights are on. It makes for
Let
good
me
lighting.
help this gentleman behind Poppy. Sir, can I assist you?
Oh, so sorry. I'm just here for Miss Poppy's company. Though I would. Do you have anything that brings up your constitution a little bit?
Yeah, I got. I got a whole menu here. It's all real healthy for you. I got beef steaks, mutton, ribs. I got real good pork tenderloins. I got some
Oh,
venison
that does sound good.
steaks.
I'll take some of that pork if you've got any tenderloins.
All right. That'll be $5.
Alright. Yeah, I got kicked by a horse. Just getting my bearings.
Have you seen a doctor? Are you feeling alright?
Oh, it's just a moment ago. I'll go in just a sec. Just need some food first, I think.
Okay.
I'll just step over here. Thank God.
There you go. Hello there. How may I assist you?
Come, Miss Bobby, if you're not bad in.
Take some meat stew and some tea, if you have any.
Yeah, I actually have more than just that. If you'd like to take a look at the menu here. The shepherd's pie was just made fresh, and the water special, that's a bowl of beans and some cornbread.
I'll take.
I don't think so. I've heard your name as well. You're running for governor,
venison
right?
steak, all right.
And some tea.
How's it going, B?
If anybody has horses outside, could you send them to
That'll be
go graze?
$6.
Mine's hitched up at the sheriff's office. You want me to?
Sorry, how much was that?
I'm sorry.
Oh, $6.
I can.
And there's your
Do
steak.
we have 5 or?
You forget about him.
All right, let's go.
Have fun. Be careful.
And there's your tea. Enjoy.
Thank you.
So how's the bar been?
Yeah.
How's the bar been?
Oh, it's all right. Can I help you, miss?
I'm still thinking.
Oh, all right. I got a nice menu here if you'd like to take a look.
That's what I was looking for.
I'm just going to clean up in the kitchen real quick.
No problem. Oh, shepherd's pie though.
We just made it fresh.
Hagen spring water.
Apparently he went and collected some fresh spring water.
That takes me back. I used to live up on Hagen.
Oh.
Oh.
It's really pretty. I've been up a couple times in the past couple days.
Very
right.
cool. I will take some shepherd's pie.
Would you like anything to drink with that?
Yeah, I'll take tea as well.
Mint or herbal, freshly
Herbal.
picked to this morning.
Herbal, please.
Alrighty, that'll be $8.
All right. Who do I give that to? Yourself?
Yes.
There you go. Did you get that?
Did you put it in a money clip for
No.
me? Or?
No,
Oh,
I just
then yes,
gave-
I
okay.
did. I've never seen anyone slide money like that before.
Thank you. Yeah, no, it's I don't know, putting money in a money clip can kind of be a pain, so it's nice to be able to just sort of gift it.
I'm getting her
That's
for,
nice.
for serving of shepherd's pie.
Thank you.
Put on the
Yeah.
counter for her.
All right, thank you. Enjoy.
Direction Daryl so I can get to her on the counter. Thank you. Christ. Oh,
Sorry.
it's such a tiny. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's so tiny behind this bar sometimes.
Oh, there's a box there.
There you go.
How's the food? Or sorry, you just had the tea. How was the tea?
It was very good.
Of course.
Oh, that was
That's
you.
good. I'm glad.
Alright. Enjoy. Yeah, we just made it fresh today. Like less than half an
Less
hour
than
ago.
20 minutes.
So it should be warm, but not too hot. So
Wonderful, thank you. Oops, excuse me.
Oh, pardon.
I thought that was you. Hello.
Osio?
What can I do for you?
I'll just have a whiskey, there.
Just a whiskey. You don't want the water special.
Well,
What
all right,
is the
give me
water
the-
special?
Give me the water special.
I have to see this.
Well, the water special is a bowl of beans with cornbread. So water specials and a whiskey, that'll be $8.
Were you brought into town about 20 minutes ago and knocked the fuck out? Yeah, who brought you?
Water special.
You came in here with an older gentleman, right? You coughed quite a bit.
There you go.
There you are.
Thank you, Daryl.
Enjoy.
You fell on the right plan.
Hello.
You came into town with an older gentleman, right? Coughed quite
Oh,
a
no.
bit, rode a carriage or something.
Oh, he was in town, but I was already in town when he came into town.
Yeah, were you too close?
I don't know him at all.
I thought maybe you were friends, but yeah. Okay.
No, I
Do
don't
you
know
know
him
anyone who
because-
might have known him?
I have no clue. No, sorry.
Sir, do you mind taking your long arm off your back in the saloon?
Oh, my bad. I did not read the sign. I came here to deliver a message. Oh, I got you.
Oh, that's all right. I just don't see a need for him in the saloon, you know.
Oh, no, you're right. I kind of came here to inform you that that gentleman passed away.
Just now?
Yep. He got kicked in the chest up in Blackwater, broke two of his ribs, collapsed his lungs. I don't know if you know him, but he ain't exactly with us no more. Figured you might have, considering you two was talking.
So you got a name for the man?
I don't think he has a name, no.
Oh, well, that's all right. All right.
Okay.
Nobody knows him when I head back. Check next
All right.
town.
All right. Thanks for telling us.
what did he tell us? I was lost.
Earlier today, I was in town. Moss came to inform me that someone had passed out in a hotel, and a man was riding a carriage in town. I was carrying the unconscious
How
person
was
around,
it?
and he
It was
spoke to
good.
me like, "Hey, is your friend all right?" I said, "Well,
Would you like anything else?
I'll take
that's
one
the
more
only
tea
interaction
to
I had
go.
with."
Mint or herbal?
Oh, I'll take herbal.
Mills,
That'll be $1.
how you doing, Mills?
Good, well. How about yourself?
Could be better. Could be worse.
Fair enough.
And hurts a bit, but it will heal.
Well,
And there's a few more for the road if you get tired.
Thank you for this thing.
If you'll just excuse me.
Of course.
Oh my gosh. My condolences.
Osio? It's good to see you again.
Likewise.
How have you been?
I have been good.
Sat. This is good.
I'm sorry I do not remember your name.
It is alright. It's Atsila.
Pleasure to see you again.
We just spoke briefly a couple of times the other day. I wouldn't say more than a few minutes, so it is quite alright.
You're with the Comanche, yes.
Yes.
I don't know if you remember my name.
Kichi, yes?
Yes.
I remembered this. Surprisingly, though, I'm usually bad with names.
See. I thought you and your people didn't like me too much.
Where did you hear this from?
Well, they don't take kindly to the fact that I am with Van Horn.
That is not necessarily on you. So, that is not necessarily on you.
Do you have a pair of binoculars for your camera?
Thank you. How have you been keeping?
Pretty well so far, I would assume. Had a bit of a situation a few days back, but other than that, go pretty well.
What was this situation, if you don't mind me asking?
I had my Winchester robbed off of me at my shop in Saint Denis. That is about it.
Yes. You're on a flower shop, correct?
Yes. What incarnations? Just on the outskirts of Saint Denis.
I will have to stop by sometime.
I don't open the shop too much. I am currently looking for employees to actually work out of the shop itself. But telegrams are always open for orders and whatnot. Considering I live near Blackwater, so it's a bit of a distance to open the shop every day.
I see. Do you know who were the men that robbed you?
I don't know.
Well, hopefully they are dealt with soon.
I have just come to terms I'm never seeing that Winchester again. Honestly. But this is alright. I didn't really know how to use it. I was, learning how to use it, so...
I see. Well, did you... attic worked on by a gunsmith?
The Winchester was a gift from Kolterwaya to me, so a bit upset that it was taken, but there was no upgrades on it at all, not a single one, so I don't know.
I see. Well, if you ever require aid, feel free to send me a telegram or reach me around Roanoke.
I will keep this in mind. And just remember, it is nothing personal with you, per se. For a while there, during that time, there was a bit of heat between the two. So, it is not you, personally.
Yes, I am aware.
This is good.
But I will be going back home. You have safe travels, yes?
Yes, you too. Donatakai.
Take care.
What is the water special?
The water special is a bowl of beans with cornbread.
All right, just give me some whiskey.
Yeah, I thought it was just some
You want
special
the
water.
venison steak with the whiskey there.
Honestly, it could be it could be frog legs and still be the water special.
Alright, so it'd
That
be
is true.
$7.
And now I kind of want it to be.
Can't say I've
I'm
ever
not
had
so sure
frog
about that
legs.
one.
They have it in Boston. It's sort of a delicacy. It's not really
There you go.
doesn't really taste like anything except maybe chicken, but they
They've
aren't
also got
exactly.
them. They've got them down in Des Moines as well.
Do they?
Saint Denis.
There you
Oh,
are.
of course.
Frog legs are
It's
actually
especially
real
important for some of the
good.
French people there.
The water special.
Exactly. Oh, that would be. Oh, we need to. Okay, we need to make
I
that
just
happen,
had one.
monitors.
What's special?
We need to make that happen.
We do. We actually need to.
We actually really do.
Le water
Well,
special.
if you bring me some frog legs, I'll be sure to cook them up.
I'm gonna make a
Serve
poster.
them.
Don't you worry.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Alright.
I will
This
pay
is what
high
I
quality
do.
for frog legs.
This is what I do.
You
Someone
spent
say poster.
$10 for frog legs.
Hmm.
I think that's a good
Oh,
price.
Pasco's printing senses are tingling. This
We
is
got a poster
Mills.
made.
He makes posters.
Howdy.
Well, we need frog legs.
Yeah, we need to advertise it.
I'm crying.
The shepherd's pie is ready.
That could be managed.
Oh, thank you.
New Hanover Sheriff's Department will pay good money for frog legs.
All right, give me 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
It's a really nice place you guys got here.
Thank you.
Hunters, I know
That's a
we hate
problem.
each other, but I think for this
What?
one thing we need to come together for
If
the frog
you
We
legs.
do. We do.
guys ever need flowers for anything, let me know. I run what incarnations out of Saint Denis.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna come
I've-
to your event yesterday, but I got caught up in work.
It is quite
apologize.
alright. There was quite a bit of people there, so
Oh, good. I'm glad.
Go get my ribbon so you can use the portable print shop.
Hello.
Howdy.
Welcome to Daryl's Crossroads Saloon. How may I help you?
It's beautiful.
I'm not really sure.
What a day
yet.
to be awake.
I know.
Or if you have any questions about the menu, feel free to ask.
Maybe just some rum. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Yeah, that'd be nice. I want that, please.
Just some rum.
even if the shop is not open, telegrams are always open for any requests that you might have. See, I live out in Blackwater, so
No,
it's quite
fuck
a
off.
journey.
All right,
Oh, I
that'll be
work out in Blackwater.
$2.
Two birds, one stone. But I will. I'll make sure to telegram you if I ever need flowers. 'Cause I might come out. But thank you. I appreciate that.
Not a problem. I've been searching for someone to run out to the shop, but this is like searching for a needle in a fucking haystack.
There you are.
I get that.
you very
Well,
much.
if you ever need any help, especially around Blackwater,
Here
I'm
soon,
Julia
I'm
Thomas.
hoping to have some jackals
Shoot me.
as well.
I'm also
I'm
I
sure you
have
can get
my
some.
names on
Wait,
the
what
happened?
poster
Always willing,
over at the office.
Yeah, I've
So,
sent him
if
some
you ever get
telegrams.
confused on how to
I'm
spell
just
it,
waiting
even though
for
it's
him
common
to
spelling,
get back with
it's
me.
over on
Mhm.
by the door of the sheriff's office in Blackwater.
I will keep this noted.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And I appreciate you coming out and helping support the airline
Enjoy
business.
your
Oh, it is
rum.
not a
Thank you.
problem. I like
Thank
to
you.
help support businesses.
I mean, we could probably just draw like
I mean,
a
without
frog
local
maybe, or-
businesses, we'd all bang our heads in. So,
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, just I think he's just more wanting the wording than.
but yeah, no. If you need anything, you just let us know. And when I figure out what I'm doing flowers wise, I'll let you know. I'll either come find you or shoot you a telegram. Probably both.
Both might be the
Alright.
best option. I am usually awake Mondays, Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, so if that helps.
Yeah, no, thank you for letting me know. I'm awake every day and at sporadic
Welcome.
hours because I have no sleep schedule. But
Could I just
Yes,
ask you to
I like
put
my
your long
meditations
arms
and
away
sleep
in the
way too
saloon?
much to do that.
Oh, yeah, sure.
no, that is fair.
And then,
The
yes.
the only time I won't be available is this coming up week. I have some matters I have to take care of, but other than that, I am good.
It happens. I've had that happen before. You do what you need to do, and like I said, I will. I'll shoot you a telegram when I figure out what the fuck I'm doing.
That is me every day, trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah, it's a very common feeling I've come to gather.
Most definitely. How much is that shepherd's pie? $7. Okay, cool. I would actually like to try the shepherd's pie.
All right.
It's really good.
That'll be $7. And then Julia will get you the rest of that.
What the?
Yeah, I've been trying to keep it warm but not too hot, so you can just have it straight out the bowl.
Oh, damn. Alright.
It is real nice. Tastes real good.
I bet I've never had this before, so I'm excited to try it.
Possibly, yes.
Basically, shepherd's pie, it's just you put some kind of mashed potatoes that have been put in the oven. That's coated on top, and then you've got ground up beef, and then it's got a bunch of veggies in it. So corn, we got some peas, you know, that kind of stuff.
What's that last name?
I see.
Ortiz. O-R-T-I-Z.
There you go.
What the? Much appreciated.
Of course.
Enjoy. So if you would like to order something, I can help you now.
Let's see.
No, it ain't. She came over to me and she looked me up and down and said, "Oh, my lucky day," and I'm like, "No, it fucking ain't." Oh, thank you.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the intention.
This is actually very good.
He was like, "Hey, this is an opening. This is an opening." And
I've
she
never
went
had
for the
this
opening.
before.
Yes, Jesus.
Okay, I've got the wagon out there
Would
if you
you
need
like
it.
something else? Some more
Finger candy.
drink
We need some more. Let's do
Yeah.
this.
I'll have a beer.
It's gonna be beautiful.
one beer.
I swear to God, I'm gonna
If
get
I
so
take
many
too
fucking
much,
telegrams.
you know,
Like, I
the
can
room
see it
touched me,
now.
you know?
I know, it's so good.
How about the frog
That'd
legs?
Be $1.
I'm hitting mine up in case something.
He's
Fucking auto me.
gonna track us down
Thank
and beat all.
There you go.
Maybe I'll put mine behind the door.
Alright, who would like to see first?
I will. I want
Yeah,
to see
give
it.
it to him. Give it.
Give it to me. I want to see this.
Fine, I'll go.
I think I did a pretty good job at parking my wagon out of the way. I hope.
Mm-hmm. Looks good there.
Oh,
Let's
yeah,
see.
you did.
How many of us?
They went out.
Well, you
he's
just
working.
talk to the
They
person
went
who
out
printed on the
for
side. You
Christmas
can't
stuff.
see what's on my
Maybe.
wagon unless you're really close.
Really?
Yeah.
No, not there. Oh, I thought you
They just put it so small on my
Daryl's
wagon.
there
Oh.
with Missy.
Oh.
Yeah,
You son of a bitch, give me a drink.
See? You can see what it says now.
You know if she's around?
That is very small.
Yeah, it is.
She's,
Huh. Yeah, you would think for
Pretty
what you
backed up.
probably paid for that they would make it a little bigger.
Right.
Maisley Dean.
Maisley Dean.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, she's real good. And she does good work,
Oh.
real quick work.
Okay.
Alright?
They said that person wasn't around,
I love these
right?
wagons,
Well,
though.
not right now. You need
I could live in one.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
could
I'm
live
trying
in
to
one.
get done as soon as possible.
Yeah, it's
Why
great.
is everyone
Put a
wearing
little bed
red?
in there, little
Jesus, I
stuff.
put on a red shirt for the first time in my life,
can
and
see
then
it,
everyone's
yes.
wearing red all of a sudden.
Welcome to Valentine's.
Yeah, look, I can
Strange time, Valentine.
Oh! Oh goodness, I can't even do that.
I actually thought you could.
No, I'm too
But
tall.
no. Well, Cricket
That's the
could.
first. Yeah, Cricket could, yes.
Sort of, but like.
If I crouch, I'll be able to.
Mm-hmm.
See? This works.
No, I'm good.
They won't be long.
I appreciate the offer. Listen, I gotta be distinct with, the porch wars.
Speaking of porch wars,
Oh my God, you fit right under that
Even
thing.
with your hat on, Poppy. Even with the
Yeah,
hat
we're
on.
thinking armadillo.
Here, let me show you. Let me show you more.
Okay.
Well, she lifted
We're
it.
better.
Oh,
Whoa! She did lift it.
You are strong.
Yeah.
What?
Well, armadillo don't have
It's
a
that
whole lot
hat.
of schmud.
They don't call it a still.
Don't get me wrong, though. I used to load around Valentine quite a bit. Hold a special place in my heart.
There you go.
That is all right.
Oh,
More people will come around and it'll get filled.
Oh,
in.
Poppy, can I borrow you for a second?
Oh,
We'll
that's
see.
great.
We're
You gotta
not
show that one.
100% sure yet, so we'll
Yeah,
see.
who called my name?
Yeah, over here.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try and get into this balloon opening.
That's your luck.
Wait.
Have a good
I'm
one.
gonna try and turn around without hitting a bunch of
Oh,
people.
sure.
What?
Are we showing me?
Yeah, I'm gonna show B.
Okay.
Oh God, what are you showing me?
There you go. Here you go. Here you go.
What? Where? What?
I got a poster to show you.
Oh, if you're wearing a red flannel, don't go anywhere, damn it. Need you for a picture.
Oh, let me go get my camera.
We're gonna get Daryl some.
We'll be coming in here often. You'll get your regulars and whatnot. And we can hold some poker nights too, man. That'd be a good ass time around here.
Oh,
We're
Daryl,
talking about doing them maybe on Friday.
Poppy's getting our camera. All right. Let me get a picture.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, look how good he looks in that.
Can I
thing.
get
Damn,
you something
damn,
else?
Take a
Not just a
bang.
moment.
All right.
Now, B, you can't
B, would you
possibly
like
hate it
to
here.
look
We
at the
are
menu?
delightful.
Yeah, actually.
Oh,
What?
my head hurts from
What is the
laughing.
water special?
Well, it's a bowl of beans with cornbread.
It's good. I had it. It's good.
It's good. I had it too.
Big, do you want to see the poster?
Where's
Yeah.
Aiden, aren't you the one that's always talking about cornbread?
Yeah, but the beans just go with the cornbread
yeah,
real
no, but-
good.
Arnie should be around for it.
How are you, Harry?
Hey. What? This is
Oh
Lee.
wait, this is
Yeah,
Lee.
I'm Lee.
Sorry.
I was sitting here for a second. I
Short,
was like, where the fuck's Harry?
Harry?
Yeah.
short man, black beard. It kind of looks the same.
God.
Oh, Sheila, how are you doing?
Are you bald, Lee?
Oh, no, I'm not. It's nice to see you again.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Last time we saw was at the Wire Ranch.
Probably, I think so, yeah.
It's been a while.
I wanted to go to your event yesterday, but I couldn't find anything nice to wear, and then I gave up. And died.
Can I help you, Emily?
I'm okay for now, thank you.
All right.
Thank you so much.
There technically wasn't a dress
Can
code.
I help
Everyone
you,
just
sir?
simultaneously picked out the same dress code.
Here, let me go hang this up.
It just felt like
with
something I
photos.
needed to go class up a bit for, you know?
Yes.
Then I struggled finding a pretty outfit, and then I just
Sir, I have a
tried
menu
and
over
just-
here to my left if you'd like to take a look.
I'm sure it was a great time.
Right over
We
here.
had quite a bit of people show up, so yes.
I visited the location during off hours. It's so lovely.
It is.
I still love to come on something one day.
If
and
you have
I
any
need to get
questions
the.
about the menu, feel free to ask.
I will. Yeah, I need to be there and be in Saint Denis at the right time.
Everything's been cooked today, so it's all
I
fresh.
am usually awake Mondays,
Yeah.
Tuesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays around this time. Except
Welcome.
next week. I will be around,
Can
but
I
I will
help
not
you,
be available
miss?
for telegrams. There's stuff I need to take care of.
I see, I see. Hope everything's okay.
It will be.
Okay.
Jack, you doing alright?
You can still send the telegrams. I just won't
Good.
reply.
Got it.
Not until I am done with the thing I need to do.
I see.
Welcome to Crossroads Saloon. May I help you?
Yes, sir.
But even if the shop is not open, telegrams will always be open. Consider and I live in Blackwater. It is quite a journey
the
to go
water
that way every
special.
day.
That's a bowl of beans
exactly.
with cornbread.
I feel the same way.
Let me go ahead and get one of those. Do you want any
It's
special
been
drinks?
quite some feat
You have
trying to
Irish
find
whiskey or Scotch?
someone to work out of the shop,
We
honestly.
have both.
Haven't
Would you
never
like
had
an
anybody.
Irish whiskey?
I thought I had someone,
Yes,
but
I'll get 3 Irish
they just
whiskey, and
disappeared.
I'll take one of your
Like
That
special
happens a
usual.
lot around here, I think.
All right, 3 whiskeys and water special. That'll be $12.
So,
Alright,
I don't
Tom.
know.
Hire somebody and then they just disappear.
Daryl can do math faster than I can.
Forward,
I
how
have a
you
job
been?
that involves-
I have a little piece of paper that tells me.
That's fair.
Seems like a lovely place to work. I'm just not faith in the enough, and I don't know if I'd want to be there that often. And I'm already busy with so much. But
No, it is fine.
if I knew
It was
if I
more of
need
a
a job-
statement than anything else.
All right.
If I know of
I'm
anybody
gonna give you
needing
a
a
little
job,
bit extra to
I'll,
buy everybody here a beer.
I'll let them know.
Oh, all right. I'm
what
sure
the-
they'll all appreciate that.
Let me see if I can actually. I'm gonna come around to you. There you go, sir. I hope that's enough to buy everybody at least around.
Yeah, let me grab your other 2 whiskeys. I only grabbed
Your brown
one
is so
by
pretty.
accident.
What
Alright,
though?
that's
It
grand.
was a
You can
gift
give the
from
other
someone
2 to
very
somebody else.
special to
Did you
me.
come back in to take that
I
that
love
picture
that.
that they asked you for? Alright.
Oh, you
and
sure?
I'll
I'm
look for Aldo,
positive.
so you're
I'm
not just
busy.
staying.
Oh, all right.
Come on, be right back.
Hey, how are you?
Who, me? God damn, Gallagher, what you mean?
What though?
Oh, that's from the gentleman that just came in. He told me to give 2 whiskeys out. I gave one to you and one over there. Yeah.
Where do you want to take this photo at?
Well, I figured just right here in the bar, have a
Alright.
couple
Looks like they
people in
finally got
front,
rid of
and
the,
then
blue jay.
maybe you and Booker back here with me.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, this used to be called the Blue Jay.
Step back a bit.
He wants to
Yeah.
move it down.
I want to be in their photo.
I think everybody should watch their face first.
Wait, what happened?
One thing I like about the shop is that the chairs that are around the venue there are virtually indestructible.
Oh, that is so important.
Yes, you can't move a mapuku candle, but you can't.
That's good. I've
Oh,
noticed
wow,
that in
okay.
Blackwater.
I think it was
those
already
4
done.
chairs get
Oh.
destroyed every day.
Yes.
Stop walking
yes.
away.
So
Well,
I figured this out because I was running through the chairs and I ran into one and it didn't move and I just fell over
we
it.
gotta go inside.
I was like, that is some strong chairs. Holy crap.
How are they attached to the ground?
I don't know. I haven't looked at it thoroughly.
Montez back.
Not questioning it. If it means my chairs aren't getting broken, I am okay with this.
This is good news.
Where the hell did he go?
Okay, that door is so
Oh,
loud.
God damn it, allow him.
We need to fix it.
I swear to God. If they somehow have someone else. Not 100% sure.
I imagine working here and hearing that
we
all
only
day.
did the hard work and came back to Washington.
I try my best to
So,
make it to openings and events for businesses as much as I can.
That's good. It's always good to have a connection
We'll
with
go
the
get
business
one,
owners,
man.
I'm sure.
That is part of it.
What's
The
the
other
other
part is support the local businesses.
That is true.
One part is a bit of
Lucy's
networking
character.
as well. So there's that.
I'm here as Mr. Jack Redmond's official self-appointed campaign manager, so I'm trying to do a networking thing.
I see. Well, let me hear how well you can what is it? Campaign
God.
for him.
Hold on.
All right, I'm ready. Let's see what you got.
Jack Redmond is a wonderful man, and he cares so much about helping the average citizen. He's
Good answer.
he
Yeah.
is a vote for the American way, and he's a vote for
peace and prosperity and kindness across the West that we desperately need. We will listen to the people.
However, the
and
biggest
we
motion
will-
is glee. Imagining what
I wasn't
Water's
ready for this.
reaction is going to be.
As a campaign manager, you have to be ready for the unexpected.
I know. This is why I'm
Okay, so
self-appointed,
Montez,
because
welcome back again.
I don't think he really wants me.
It'll just take some practice.
Mm-hmm. Thank
Telegrams.
you.
If you want to come, I can help you work with this. Well, I have to, sort of campaign for my business by myself all the time, so.
Mhm.
No.
We can only help.
Lovely.
Why don't we step away for a bit while they're taking their photo? And I can give you some pointers.
Okay, thanks.
Oh.
It's already so quiet.
So much less squeaky door out here.
I would hope so. We can do it under here just in case it rains.
Sure, sure.
Alright, so, you did good-ish.
Ish.
So, first thing, one thing is, talk like you always know what you're talking about, even if you don't.
Confidence, yes. Okay.
So, for example, if I were to advertise my flower shop, and you know nothing about it. Osio, Atsila Dawato. Hello, my name is Atsila. I work and run What Incarnations out of Santony. We are a flower shop that serves tea as well. Everything is grown on site and in the greenhouse. There are several flowers grown at different stages in life. That's why you will always have the freshest flowers in needs. We do have bouquets that are made freshly at the beginning of the week, are ready to order and purchase for your convenience. However, if you want a custom order, that could take several days to make, considering they are made to order, with a custom bow and card attached if you want to have one sent and delivered directly to the individual that you want to receive. We do also do deliveries on every order that you place. However, you are more than welcome to pick up and deliver it to yourself.
Wow, you're so good at this. That's excellent.
It's about confidence.
Okay. This is the hard part for me, but I'm gonna try. I think I need...
Look at it this way. When I was practicing with this, do it like you're talking to someone that you know very, very well. And not the stranger. And you're just super excited to tell him about a friend that is doing this thing.
Right, okay. Let me think it over for a second.
Take your time.
And breathe.
Oh boy. This is gonna be good.
Let's try this. Breathe, 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 breathe. So my good friend, Jack Redmond, is a perfect example of a... Oh, I already failed.
There's no failing. There's no failing. Just try again.
My friend, Jack Redmond, is
Good
a
time,
prime...
time.
I got distracted by whatever that was. What was that?
So loud.
My great friend Jack Redmond is running for governor of the state of West Arlington, and I hope he has your vote. He is a model citizen. He cares about the people. He listens. He gets around. He talks to everyone, and Oh God, I'm running out of things to say. Okay.
Hey, sweet, just a tip. I don't know much about how this works, but if he is running for something, why don't you tell the individual you're talking to what points he stands on? Maybe ask them a question on what is important to them and use that as a talking point.
See, that's the problem. He doesn't really have any. I've been trying to tell him he needs like pillars of things that he's running it for. Like these are the things that he finds most important and he wants to help.
Maybe it's not you that needs this lesson.
I'm telling him he needs to, have a few, a few things he's running for, like specifically some specific big things he wants to change. So I'm trying to find ways to say.
He did mention that he wants just everyone to get along, so maybe he can use that.
Can the governor make everyone get along?
Well, not necessarily those words, but let me think. Maybe on the stance of working to build a better community for everyone involved. It has the same appeal, but it's not directly straightforward. It doesn't give off a sense of, what's the word? Unattainable goals.
I see. You are much better at this than I am. You should be the self-appointed caregiver.
Cla. No.
Okay. Think about this for a second.
Wouldn't that be amazing?
My wonderful friend Jack Redmond is running for state governor of West Arlington. He believes in building a kinder, friendlier, and more civilized West for everyone to live in. For our generation and for future generations to come, built on community, built on understanding, built on trust, built on prosperity for all. How's that for a start?
It is good, except I would say safer, not so much civilized, because that word can mean so many different to other people.
I see. Thank you. Yes. Safer.
Other than that, that's a good start. Yes.
Okay. Thank you. You're so nice for helping me. Hold on.
It is not a problem.
Just okay. You're fine. Thank you. That's true. What? Wait, why is he running across town? Okay, it's fine. Okay, let me try to work on this on my own sometime. I was gonna write some stuff down and try
definitely.
to come
Like
up
I
with like
said,
a
it's
pre-packaged thing.
Mostly confidence. If you know what you're talking about, and I can see your dilemma since he doesn't really have any platforms he is running on.
Yeah. He's running on ideas right now.
An idea is a platform, but you can't say it is an idea because that looks bad.
You didn't hear me say that. I'm sorry.
Oh no. I am just saying. It's sort of like saying I have an idea of a flower shop instead of I have the flower shop. See the difference?
Very big difference. You're right. Okay. Thank you.
Well, I must return back home.
Yes.
But good luck with this. Remember the confidence, and as long as you speak like you know what the fuck you are talking about, people will listen.
I gotta learn this. I gotta learn to just believe in myself, and even if I'm wrong, just say the things that need to be said.
Try your best not to be wrong, but even if you are, just don't give off the hint that you are.
See, I think I'm always wrong when I'm not, so then I just panic and stutter and do this and I just fall apart. But I'm gonna do better.
it takes practice, so that is all that matters.
Yes, thank you for your help.
Ah, that's a problem. Don't ako hain till you and I meet again.
Thank you. Bye.
All right, let's head back. I think I'll cut through Strawberry, though. I kind of want to go through Strawberry for some fucking reason. I don't know why. I just do. I got turned around, y'all. Feel ashamed. Because I travel this way all the damn time and I got turned around. We might stop at Strawberry. Stop at Strawberry. God damn it. Stop at Strawberry. Fucking hell, man. I can't with myself right now. Yeah, I think we'll head straight there. Blackwater is just over the, it's just over here, so. Wolves? Pff, bitch, please. She ain't scared of no wolves. It's her catchphrase. Maroe?
I hope you didn't run into any trouble on the road.
No, not at all. Is something going on?
I am unsure. Bolter and Joaquin were here when I came back from telegrams, speaking with the Quetta and Obama.
I see. No, I didn't run in any
Now they
trouble
are
at all.
gone. That is good. According to Cricket, there is a group of people robbing people in the plains right now.
Ah, I see. I mean, I ran into some Isa just now, but that's about it.
I told you some Isa over near the hospital. I need to go myself.
All right.
I believe they went to McFarland's.
Or what did Bolter and Joaquin come here and say?
The gentleman that you were talking about from Cricket's letter.
The
They went through Wire Ranch and started robbing the ranch hands. He came here. I just got yeah.
What?
They robbed the ranch?
Apparently. Why are there vultures circling the monosoko?
Could it be the dead fish by 5 ounces TB?
You?
I know I could have just gone that way to get up, but I had to have gone the long way, of course. I mean, it was a nice walk, don't get me wrong. It was a very, very nice walk. But just knowing me, had to have taken the long way. I just had to have taken the long way. Yay! Oh, look at that Pooku just resting. So freaking cute. He's so cute. Look at the baby. Look at the baby over there. You can't say that that baby isn't cute. He's so cute. Look how cute he is. We gonna boop.
Cricket and 5-1 sent word about the same group, and apparently they shot Blackbird.
I see.
That is where Patiesa and Tatama have gone to Blackwater to check on Blackbird.
Ha. Alright.
I have a feeling they will bring him here when he is able to ride.
It is possible, yes. Shall we, Hiwasi?
Just in case they do decide to come here, our only advantage at this point is that they do not know how many we number.
Ha.
So much like Tala, I prefer if you stay back a bit from the ledge. Let them see me. Let them think I am a target.
Well, I came to say I do need to check my telegram, so I will be back in a moment.
Tala, ride with her to the fort real quick.
Damn it! ISAAC Graves. ISAAC Graves. ISAAC Graves. It might be a moment. I am gonna wait to see if I get a reply from this individual. It is in regards of employment at my shop. If that is the case, I will be heading to Strawberry if they're able to meet.
Okay.
Ha. I will be inside the fort. I am gonna send Hiawasi off, but if you want to tell Mato this, feel free.
No. Motto is right there.
I see this. Oh! Osio!
Not away. The others have returned.
I see. The telegram is in regards to potential employment at my shop. Depending on what he says, I will be going to meet him.
I do not see a problem with this, but do you have a canoe?
A canoe? Yes, but it probably won't be in Sandy. I have set the meeting place for Strawberry.
Such. This is good.
That way I can avoid Blackwater altogether.
I need to go to Strawberry as well in a bit. Perhaps if this works out, I will go along with you just because. Make sure everything is okay.
I am going to remain here just to see if he replies. It might be quick, it might not. So.
We can wait. There's no hurry. I was still catching Thomas a couple what happened.
I see.
So what I was saying. I bumped into Blackbird. He was telling me about this bison hunter he was having trouble with. And of course, as he's talking to this man arrives to come sit next to us. He apparently has been sort of antagonizing Blackbird. He claims to be part of the Bison Protection Agency, but he is constantly scaring off half of the herd over the hills and following them, and wearing a mask as he does it. So we know better than this. But I went to town.
Protective agency.
Something that does not exist in this country, exactly. Even in this territory where we actually protect the bison, this thing does not exist. But I went to town to tell some adults that I had and send a telegram. The reason I had originally come, and I tried to find someone I could ask about this man, find out a name or something. I told him I would be back shortly, but when I returned, he was not there. I rode around the plains for a bit, looking for him, but I could not find him. And so I simply returned to the Bonasoko. If I had perhaps looked longer and stayed there. Changes nothing now, but still. But I can't help but think had I been there, would it still have happened that way? Yeah, the fact that these men were so bold as to ride right into Wire Ranch. I have seen sometimes how many people are gathered upon Wire Ranch. Riders coming through McFarland's, many of them. All behind us. There are at least 3 puku sitting outside the corral, McFarland's. You can just barely see them through the wood. Sala, as quickly as you can, back to the camp. Let the others know of these riders. Checking over the ranch. They are creeping this way. We are going to have to deal with them. We should try to use bows and not draw attention to ourselves. If they get close enough. You see where the training field is, and you know where the fire is on the other side? I sent Paolo back to camp to let them know. It looks like they are going to enter Cabana Soko. We will pursue.
This is lawman.
Oh, constables.
I will come back and check on it later.
Let us return to Tamasoko.
Riders just came out of the ridge.
We were mainly just coming to make sure you got back safely.
By the way, Cricket.
Sorry, I had a mouthful of food.
It is alright.
It's delicious.
What are you eating?
Breakfast for dinner. Scrambled eggs, sausage, bacon, toast. Pancakes.
Sounds delicious.
It is. Though the sausage is a bit more spicier than I'd like. It's making my mouth burn.
Ah, I see. The eggs and the toast should help ease that a bit, shouldn't it?
Yeah, but they're also very hot.
Ah, yes, that might not do so well then.
I don't know, I'm a wuss when it comes to like spicy foods. The only spice I know is salt.
Salt is not spicy.
I know, I was making a joke.
Oh, I see. Sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't really know what's on this. Oh, and cinnamon rolls.
Oh, those are delicious.
Ah, yes they are. Except I make them differently. Instead of like the big rolls, I make them into like little balls and stuff. Like I cut the little biscuit into like fourths. And then roll them in sugar and cinnamon.
That sounds delicious. You have to make this sometimes.
I think I would eat it all. I can't. I don't know if my horse was hit at all. Cause he's not, or she's not as like.
What do you mean hit?
Healthy as she as me and Vibrance just came back from Blackwater, and there was a shootout that we accidentally found ourselves in the middle of.
Ah, I see.
I don't think she got hit. She's just not looking as healthy as she once was.
She might be tired. Or spooked.
Yeah, probably spooked. She did really well with the gunshots, to be honest. I thought she would have freaked out a little bit more.
But it's like
didn't do gun training.
It's similar to like some people. They don't fully feel the effects of a situation until after. Maybe that is what's happening with her.
Yeah.
Do you have a carrot or something?
Oh, I'm so happy we're home.
Do you have a carrot to give her, Cricket?
Yeah, actually.
Go ahead and give her one. Give her another. Maybe that will help cheer her up a bit.
There's no way I gave you the last carrot. I've made a bunch. You fatty. You eat all. No.
If you need some, I have some.
Alright. My horse is a fatty.
Here. Go ahead and give her this.
Thank you. There you go. I guess I gotta grow more now, huh? Because each time she correctly comes home, I have to give her a carrot. I've been training her to go certain places. So like home, the hospital, Blackwater, Strawberry. And the word for home is carrot. So she gets a carrot when she gets home, correctly.
I see.
Good lord, if Wyvern said the word carrot while we were in, where was it, tall trees, and she took off back home with me on her.
Oh no!
I was like, wait, no.
Only answer it to my voice. Only my voice.
Yeah, that doesn't work. I wish. I'm gonna hold your reins steady.
Why don't you
But,
train her with quick noises?
Or, yeah.
Less likely for someone to say the word.
That's true, because I picked very easily spoken words. I'm gonna hold her reins, but, like, the word letter is for hospital. A word is for work is for Blackwater, and sugar is for strawberry. Oh my god, seriously, he's looking at.
Huh?
That's close enough.
Ah.
Puku's still treating you right.
She did really, really well with the gunshots earlier.
That's it. It has been a while. Hey, it's my shirt.
This is adorable. Super cute, Ryder. So now we just wait to see if I can get telegram back for the guy who wants to yeah. Hopefully the guy who plays him is still around. That is the main thing I'm worried about. Well, shall we, Iwasi? Doable. What is funny?
I can tell you were getting antsy.
Partially because I am waiting on a telegram. Which I think I'm gonna go check.
Go with you.
Huh? It is what I was waiting for. Mato says he needs to go to Strawberry anyway, so I think I should go tell him and see if he still wants to come.
Okay.
By the way,
By the way,
I got the telegram. He says he can meet me in Strawberry. He's coming from Saint Denis, so it might take him a moment. Do you still need to do things there?
I have need of I have corn to sell, so I can do this thing.
Is Cricket still standing here?
Huh?
Yes, she's to your left.
Mm-hmm.
My eye, she is sliding down the hill halfway.
Cricket, why don't you walk a bit?
Ah, there we go.
How much fire water have you had today?
Apparently I need more.
I was gonna say, to be fair, he woke up and immediately all this stuff was going on. I don't think he's had a chance yet.
When I went to that open house, they did give me a whiskey that I don't drink, so.
Yeah, if you do not want this thing, I'll take it.
That is what I was referring to. Mm-hmm. So, do you want to head that way?
Oh, we can do this. Tomosak, you let the Quetes and the others know. We've gone through Strawberry. We will be back. So, who is this writer?
Saw this too.
Black man, black cat, black goat, black horse. He was watching us earlier.
He also has a mask on his face.
Again, this is the second time.
Except me and Atsila were just about to leave for Strawberry. Now I am unsure.
I would wait on this.
This is a business meeting for me, is what I'm saying.
Oh, you have a business meeting. How long do you have till you need to go?
He is writing from Saint Denis. I don't know when he left, if he left immediately after sending a telegram or not.
Okay.
We will give it a few minutes at least.
Baby, I can't.
Hey, why did this have to happen? I really need to pee.
This is what I am saying, man. I was, you know, if you are by the Eastern Stars and I am by the Western Stars, then that means it is right about time to fill my belly. And yet this is always when the trouble comes.
I will be writing down to see what this man wants, so everybody is to be ready in case something happens. Quito will be with you, okay? I will do this now.
Comes down to it. We need to write quickly. I will be going to the right, just so you two are aware.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go left. left side of you.
Huh?
Do you have his mask lowered?
I can't quite tell, but it looks like a mustache is showing, so.
That's what I'm thinking. Give it to Tybo to wear all black in the desert.
Not quite practical.
Yeah. Needs a few more coats. Let us all also not get tunnel vision. What's behind us as well.
I technically am Tomosak. My ears are more than my eyes are.
There's a second rider approaching them.
I need to pee.
Looks like Blackbird is setting up.
That is good.
Oh. This is a long conversation for who are you, why are you watching us, get the fuck out of here.
It really is.
I'm going to go and check you back real quick.
Huh?
Finally. I was going to feel bad for the puku. It is probably was going to have a wet mark on its saddle.
Oh, goodness.
It's all quiet. Yeah, I see the two of them. Where did our friend go?
He rode up.
You're right.
Also down towards New Austin.
Ha.
Alright, I really have to go pee. I'll be right back.
He was reporting to see if we had seen anything. He was also robbed, not the same situation, but the very close time to when Blackbird was shot. Was just asking if we had seen anything.
Interesting.
He had also forgotten that he is allowed upon the plateau to greet with us. He just did not want to be rude, so stood in plain view for us to go to him. He was not trying to be suspicious. He had just forgotten that he is allowed to come up the ramp.
Oh, it is better than coming up when you are not sure, I guess. But
Exactly. So
This is
he
also
did the
the
best he knew.
This is the man. This is the man who was watching before.
Huh.
it is probably why he was acting like you were watching him, because he was waiting for you to come down to him.
But many people come along this way who stop and walk. Okay.
Me and Atsila are ready for Strawberry. If there is any trouble, I will send a telegram.
Zad, ride safe, be smart.
You're going to go a different route than normal.
I take multiple routes to Strawberry, so lead the way.
You just wish to avoid the roads, so we're going to go around the back of the ranch and cross into tall trees. Go through tall trees over to Strawberry.
This works. If this goes well, I might have someone to work out at the shop, so... Yes, that way the building can be opened more often. I plan on offering him $50 a week, plus keeping what he sells. Of course, he only gets the money that week if he opens the shop.
This is true. You cannot pay a man for not doing his job.
Huh? Yes? Plus, I will be entrusting him with a key to the shop for this. That's why he can open it at any time. That's if this interview goes well.
Rest here a moment. I'm considering the strawberry is such a small, close-knit town. I'm going to swap out my rifle for my shotgun just in case. All right.
Atsila?
I appreciate you coming to meet with me.
Oh, it is not a problem. Sorry it took a bit. We had a situation back home. So.
Oh no, you honestly, you're fine. I wasn't doing fuck all anyway.
Alright, do you have any questions for me?
Yeah, I know you said you want someone to run the shop and that.
Yes.
What would that entail?
It will be open in the shop itself, selling the already pre-made bouquets, if possible, taking down orders, stuff like that. Possibly watering the flowers on occasion.
Alright.
Very simple.
How well does it pay? Let's just cut to the chase.
I will be paying $50 a week, plus you get to keep any sales you make for the ready-made bouquets, or pre-sales for any venue bookings. However, the $50 a week only applies to if you open the shop that week.
Alright. So, minimum of once, but I expect a bit more than that, I imagine.
Yes, minimum of once, but possibly more if you're able.
Yeah, of course. Alright. And the bouquets of flowers, right?
Yes. So every week I will be making pre-made bouquets and flowers. There's a note on the counter that tells you which one it is. Those are the ones that will be pre-made. I will also try my best to send you a federal letter about how many of each bouquet we have of those particular flowers for that week. So if we run out, we run out. But we can make them again, but that will take time.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds alright. Fucking another question in my head somewhere. How much, customers and that do you think you're going to be getting and such?
So, flowers are of circumstantial, of course. However, yesterday that was technically doubled as the grand opening just to get the shop's name out. I personally have been going around to other events as well as networking that way too. So, if the shop is open more frequently, there's a good chance that more folks will stop by. However, I would recommend keeping a long arm behind the counter just in case, because I was robbed once there when I opened it.
Oh, fuck me, alright.
It is outside of city limits, so it doesn't fucking matter what you do or how you manage it.
Oh, fair fucking enough then.
Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty good fun by me.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine them going into a fucking flower shop and expecting some pretty face behind the counter and there's my ugly mug.
I bet that would scare them, yes?
They must think I'm running a racket or something.
Yes. So, what will happen is when you open it, you'll put up the poster that says we are open. I will also send you this as well.
Yeah, imagine the whole welcoming package.
Yes. I have it all sorted out.
Alright.
Basically, my job is to manage how much flowers and inventory we have.
You got the hard job.
Yes, your job is just to show up, open the shop, and sell things. Pretty simple.
Simple enough. Yeah.
The main...
Honestly, I might take it. Well, if you offer it, mate, that's me assuming. Because fucking hell, all the other jobs I'm gonna be honest, all the jobs I've found are ranch work. I don't really care for that.
Yeah, that is basically the only other option, honestly. That or working at a saloon.
Tonight, so. I don't really take myself as a, rider. Fuck me, I've nearly got lost 3 times coming here. My horse is nearly knackered. Fuck me.
I appreciate you coming out this way. This is the area I live at, so as you can see, I don't get to Saint Denis that often.
I see.
Ha.
All right. Well, I want to stay in Saint Denis. You want to be around this way more? Seems like a no-brainer, really.
Yes, and I travel a lot. Like I said, I go to events and network the business and try to make deals with other businesses and such.
Oh, are there any events coming up then?
I came from one, which was the grand opening of the saloon in Valentine. So there's a good chance that we'll be getting business from them. There's a good chance that we'll be getting business from Poppy, who works at the newspaper. So there's that. And a few others as well. Possibly those from the what is it? The Clerk? County Clerk, I think? I'm not sure. There's a lot of folks that have eyes on possibly ordering flowers and such, so.
Oh, that's good then. Oh, you gotta spread the word that the shop will be open as well.
Yes.
I don't have to keep finding you.
Yes, they won't have to, although my telegrams will always be open, considering custom orders I will personally have to make. Which is not a big deal, honestly. I enjoy doing it, otherwise I wouldn't be running this, will I?
Yeah, of course.
So, of course I'll be entrusting you with a shop key. When you open the shop, I would like you to put the key on your horse and send your horse away until you need to close up. That way it doesn't get stolen off of you. Because they're quite expensive.
Yeah, that makes the most sense, yeah. Alright.
So does this sound like something you'll be up to?
Yeah, most likely.
Alright.
Let me just think for a moment. One sec.
You're fine. Just one more thing. If you do sell any type of venue bookings, which is $50 an hour, you'll get 50% of the money for that, okay?
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's another question I had. Not the one I was thinking of, but that's a good question that I have in my brain. Up here, somewhere. There it is, found it. With this venue stuff, that's for, like, that whole area that we were at the other day.
The whole plaza area. That is correct. It can either be for a date night, or it can be rented out for events.
Alright, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it don't seem too bad then.
And with these events, of course, part of that package that we host it with tea and small little, like biscuits, you know, like just small stuff.
Oh, biscuits. Fucking love me biscuit.
Sat.
I haven't found a decent fucking biscuit since I got here.
I do tend to make a few of them, taking my hand, and I'm a pretty decent cook, I would like to say. So.
Well, I'm sure you're better than me. Second of all, with working under your employment and such, fucking, would you be offended if I've, worked another job on the side or something like that?
Of course
as long as I was
not.
given enough attention to.
As long as you open the shop at least once a week, preferably twice if possible, you can have another job. Just mind you, if it does start to lack, I will reach out, and if it continues, then obviously employment will have to cease.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fair enough.
If
how long do you want the store to be open for then at a time?
At least an hour to two, if possible. Hour at minimum. I would like you to put the poster that I will be giving to you up on the bulletin board when you do open. You do know where to find that, yes?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, it's
You
the
can explain
business
it to me,
one.
because I'm a bit slow, probably in the welcome package.
Yes, I will put that all in there as well.
Yeah, I think, sign me up.
Sat, let me see if I can get your federal mail. That way we can keep in touch that way as well, as far as any orders come in or stuff like that, alright?
Yeah, of course.
I do have a key on my horse, so I will take it off and hand that to you before we depart. Like I said, just keep it on your horse unless you need to open the shop.
Fucking thunderstorm happening. What? Did not really
I am
have a good
sorry.
time in there. I will give you my key.
Yes, so before we... Oh, please. Bad timing on this thunderstorm, honestly.
And one last thing, the store is cursed.
I hope not. Then I'll have to smudge it and do some rituals to clear that.
Yeah, I'm sure you got that all under control.
Yes. Let me find your federal mail here for a second. I seem to be struggling to find yours. Do you think you can find mine?
Oh, well.
I'm feeling a
Oh,
bit
I'm under
purple right
Mike,
now,
not-
so
not
you
Isaac.
you might.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit purple, so that might be a bit easier for you to find me. Let me get a few things ready. Aha! Perfect. Yes. Alright, so let me send you what you'll be using mostly.
Yeah, of course. I'm just gonna stare at the night sky for a moment, so
Oh,
don't
you're
mind me
fine.
if I don't reply.
There's a lot in here, so it might take a moment.
You're fine.
Alright, let's go ahead and get his stuff ready. Seriously? Oh my god. I have to compress the image, y'all. Are you serious? Like, really? It's going to be like this. This is annoying. Oh, that is a big file. Oh shit, no wonder why. See if I can find my last one. So there's quite a bit. Let me see if I can get to downloads here. Alright, let me see here. Just trying to see if I have everything. Hand it over to you.
Lovely.
Do you think you'll be able to find where you can hang up that poster, yes?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, very straightforward. As far as the inventory goes, I will adjust that. That is just for your knowledge of what's currently in stock. If you do sell one, just let me know. That way I can adjust it accordingly.
Alright, yeah, no problem.
Alright, you are able to sell individual flowers as well. They are $2 per flower. A bouquet is $15. All of that is relayed out on the paper that is on the counter in the shop.
Alright, yeah.
Alright, any other questions for me?
All the stock's in the shop, right?
Yes, we grow them in-house, so as you walk in, they're all right there, at the front door.
Right, okay.
If we do not have a flower that someone is ordering, write it down, let me know. I will see about getting the seeds to grow it in shop. It might take quite some time for that particular plant, but we can get it.
Yeah, it'd be a bit more of a bit in advance kind of thing, then.
Ha, yes, quite a bit in advance.
Yeah, maybe a month or two, maybe 3, 4. I don't know plants too well.
Depending on how good the flower grows, it can vary, depending on the plant, so.
Alright. I think the last thing I would ask you is, maybe, obviously not right now if you're busy, but, you know, give me a tour of the place. Show me how to do everything right down there.
Yes, I can do that. Unfortunately, next week I will be around, but I will be dealing with some personal matters and will not be answering telegrams.
Yeah, that's fine.
So it would have to be the following week, or possibly that's Friday or Saturday.
Yeah, alright. Well, just let me know when you can do that, because honestly, I could sell stuff, but I don't want to fuck anything up. So I just need a quick walkthrough or, you know, mock purchase, and then I can figure it out on my own from there.
All the bouquets will be placed behind the counters in vases of water. So if one buys one, you just grab it from there. You will take some newspaper. There's a bucket of water behind there as well. You'll dampen the newspaper and wrap the bottom of the bouquets in it, and then tie it off with twine.
Okay.
Very easy. That's why the flowers still have water as they're transporting it.
Yeah, sounds simple enough.
Yes, I'm sure you'll get the hang of it. It's flowers.
You might overestimate me, mate.
I see you as a smart man. I'm pretty sure you're more than capable.
I'll try to be.
Alright, let me grab you the key. If you want to call your horse, you can go for it. Osta. Oh, good. Hiwasi's the one that had 2 on her. Good fucking deal. Alright, just a quick, relay. When you open the shop, where would you put your key?
On my horse.
Alright.
So I can make sure I don't have it on me, just in case I get robbed.
Yes. Good.
No. The only time it's on my person is when I'm locking or unlocking the door.
Well, I am sure that this will, you will do well. And part of me knowing when you open the shop is for you posting to that business board.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
That's why I can calculate, everything.
And if I'm doing my job.
Yes. If you don't post it, I don't know that you opened it. And neither does anyone else.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright, what I might do, I might swing down there, have a look around.
Feel free.
Probably open it up tomorrow.
Feel free to. That is not a problem. I really do appreciate it. I've spent weeks to almost a month trying to find someone to work out at this damn shop. I love it. But I can't be there all the time.
I want to be in Symphony, so
Then it works out beautifully.
Yeah. Alright, let me put this in my horse.
Yes. Okay, no problem, Jeffrey. Thank you so much for stopping in, honey.
You're not going to stop, are you?
Yeah, all set.
Good. So, the first payment will be, for your wage will be, when I get done with what I need to do next week. So, depending on if it was the end of next week or the beginning of the one after, it will either be, the 50 or the 100. So.
Alright, makes sense.
I really do appreciate it, and, welcome to What Incarnations.
Much appreciated. Thanks for having me around.
Not a problem, and thank you so much for coming out all this way.
Yeah, it's alright. Sometimes I've got to get in the greenery.
Yes, it does do one's health good.
Yeah, that's bold, but yeah, maybe for others. For me, I'm shit scared. I like the city more.
Well, safe travels back to Santony. There is a group writing about Robin Fox, as of I last heard.
That's reassuring.
Just take back roads mostly.
Yeah, that's kind of what I did on my way here.
Then you should be fine.
if I get robbed, it's fine. What are they going to take from me? $10?
I was going to say the fact that you do not have a long arm on your back are not exactly the most appealing targets.
Look, I've got the gift of the gab. If they want to come after me, I'm going to look, fellas. I'm unemployed. Officially still, I guess. Technicality, I haven't been paid yet, so I'm unemployed. I've got fuck all. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Yes. Like I said, if anyone comes into the shop and you feel that they are not quite given off the rights, you are outside of the city. You are more than welcome to give them a warning, then point your weapon and make them leave.
All right. Fair enough. I guess I will do that. I'll probably, if I make if we get people purchasing stuff and all that, I'll probably just lock the store up, quickly go, bank the money.
Yes. That would be a
Probably
bit
the
wise.
safest way.
Yes. See,
Take me
I
2
personally
minutes.
have a key to access the storage there, but you don't. So there is a
Yeah,
wardrobe
yeah.
on the premises in the back. So if you want to change
lovely.
your outfits, feel free. There is no work uniform or anything. Just wear what you feel comfortable in.
All right. I was about to say, if you want me to wear something flowery and bright colours,
No, you don't have to. You can wear what you're wearing now. That will be perfectly fine.
the only time I do that is for the special event we're doing.
Well, if you have any other questions, you have my telegram. I try my best to get to it as quickly as I can, or stop by frequently.
Yeah, you're right. It took me about 20 minutes to figure out how to reply, so you're fine.
Safe travels, and dona dako ha'i till you and I meet again.
All right. Safe travels to you as well.
Wato.
See you around.
Be safe. Sakumia.
It is such a weight off my shoulders.
That's good. And there is still room for him to be surprised you did not warn him about 5 wounds.
I don't think I should.
Yeah, that'll be his lesson.
I already told
You
5
see how
Wounds
he
he can
deals
show
with
up
the-
anytime and grab herbs if he wants.
To see how this man deals with the half-naked native picking the flowers. This will be a good test.
It will.
Just to be safe, we are going to go back the same way we came in.
That is fine.
It's better than going into the plains right now, considering.
Yes, I did warn him about that. But since he's probably not heading into the plains where they were seen every time, he should be fine.
Yeah, from here you can skip over the plains and just head straight to Valentine.
Yes, completely avoid this section altogether. So glad I had Hiawasi, honestly. Because if I had Dream Chaser, I would have had to get the second key off of Hiawasi, put it on Dream Chaser, so each of my horse has a singular key. Blah, would have been a hassle. So, 5 Wounds asked me about my opinion on Makwa.
About the Makwa and what?
About how he's going to be away from camp for quite some time.
Like I said, it's just a troubling thing.
I told him I kind of agree with you on that point as well, about how we would be down.
It'd be one thing if he was just a member of the band, but him and Takewa are 2 of our 3 medicine workers.
Yes. I know others are going down the path, but they still have a lot to learn.
Tala wishes to know a bit of medicine as she is walking the spirit path, but that does not mean she is able to patch bullet holes yet.
Yes. I know a bit of basic for medical, but that is not the path I have taken.
I know how to tie a bandage, and I know to pack my wounds with yarrow root, clean them well with water, these things, but I am no doctor either. I could not stitch myself.
Yes, that is about most I know, but I can stitch myself, because I sew, and it's quite similar. It's not gonna look pretty, but it's quite similar.
Well, I guess this is fair. I probably could stitch myself. It would just, maybe not be so well.
Like I said, it's not gonna look pretty, but it will work.
Of course, there are the injuries that are more intricate to deal with, internal stitching.
Yes. Well, in that moment, I don't think anyone, even the best doctor, would be able to do it on themselves.
It's not something easy to deal with.
No, let alone if they'll be conscious at all. Oh. Hi. She's a bit of a... Hiawasi doesn't turn as quickly as Dream Chaser. I keep forgetting this. Dream Chaser is built for those type of things. Her, not so much.
It is the same with my Britain. Too used to a plow. But he's a good warhorse. Strong. Big hooves. This will be good for trampling people.
That is what I am gonna probably use Hiawasi for. Situations like that if needed.
Not away. Not away.
What about punching you in Armadillo?
What?
I take it your misadventure did not go too poorly.
Not at all. I got to employ for someone to run the shop.
Very nice.
It is a weight off my shoulders drastically.
Did he leap and everything?
And who did you find?
His name is Isaac.
Isaac.
He goes by
This
Ike
is
for
other-
short.
Ike? I
Yes.
like this.
I'm getting out of the way.
Why are you getting out of the way? Because you know that I punch hard?
No, because you punched
Getting
me
out of the
hard.
way because there's no telling where this punch is going.
Okay.
She messed up.
I missed.
Did you just punch him in the peckwiggle?
Yes.
Wait, the what?
I heard the impact.
What is a peck wriggle? What?
Oh, that the one seems to have connected.
Pardon me, excuse me.
You can't run me over.
Sorry. So, how is Blackbird?
Blackbird is okay.
Exactly happened.
Oh.
Was it the checkered shirt bison hunter who did it?
No.
Oh.
It could be Wallace Gang or it could be Van Horn. I do not know.
So what the heck are
But
you
they used
doing?
Blackbird as a distraction to rob somebody in town.
Wait, I am confused. They used Blackbird as a distraction?
While he was being treated and mended, they went and robbed someone else.
Ah. From what I understand, Wallace Gang has not hurt too many people yet. This does not sound like their style.
It sounds more like Van Horn.
Yeah, it also sounds like idiot Frank Jack's crew. So, I mean, it could be any number of people. It could be Wallace. I'm just saying it does not sound like what I have heard of them so
They
far.
were dressed very common in all brown leathers, street clothes worn. Most had organs, but
Probably.
People
He
had,
did go to check telegrams.
two people.
Guess he
had
decided to
fancy
show off his
horses.
muscles.
One,
Organs, huh?
yes, one was maybe either Arabian or another gray type with red mane. Smaller puku. That is the one that crashed into me.
There is a gray Arabian. Wait, they crashed into you.
Marigold, her puku was getting spooked by the gunshots, and I, rather than getting in the way of crossfire, I got off my puku to hop upon the rock to get better vantage. And when I did this thing, Marigold's puku ran into me, knocked not only her puku down, but this other rider. She hopped upon it again. She had black round hat, vest, and common old buckskin or unkept leather. But after this thing, they rode westward.
She could easily kick you there.
This is how much I trust her.
How many of them were there?
6 on horses and the 7th on. So there was a total of 7 people. But after finding this out, the 7th person was a hostage on the back of one of the pukus.
Interesting.
Huh?
Oh, yes.
But there's someone riding this way, the bottom of the hill.
That
It's
is
Tama.
Tama. He is chasing Puku. Well, in the time between receiving Cricket's telegram and you all returning, I did not see any large group of riders head this way. If they pushed west, they must have entered New Austin down near the falls.
Or perhaps just stayed in tall trees.
Are they... Wait, tall trees?
That is at the foot of where this battle occurred.
Me and Atsila just rode through there. It was quiet. I mean, we did not go off the western path, but still.
Ah, yes.
This was at the footsteps of Cotorwaya's ranch.
Coulter and Joaquin came here and told us these men came onto the ranch and robbed them as well.
Oh, really?
They were coming to warn people. They warned the people in McFarland's, and then they came here to warn us as well.
Did these people say anything?
I'm unsure. Quetes and Tama spoke with two of these men when they came to tell us, so they would know the story.
Crazy place we live.
Yeah, not really. There's like the rest of the country, except we protect the bison.
That is all Black Crow wish to do.
As he and Flying Eagle left them.
Ow.
Don't mess with the poo.
She beelined for you. I'm telling you, it doesn't matter which way they start. She will always find the nearest person standing. I am being legit. She will always do this. That is why I have a card made for her.
Card, you toss this out and it says, "Sorry, my horse is an asshole," as it goes past or something.
Yeah, princess.
Well, no, I call her princess, but the card says, "Sorry, my horse is a bitch." Well, she is. It doesn't mean she isn't a good horse. What happened?
I don't know.
I don't know. I was in the middle of reaching for a brush. Can I have my cuckoo back?
Mm-mm.
Okay. With the... Why are you impossible to pull from a cuckoo?
Ow. Asshole.
Yeah, I asked nicely.
Does not mean you have to hostile me.
I did not tie you. I just lassoed you off because apparently my hands cannot work.
Tape it.
You know, this is why you get injured with a nibble.
Should I mention that Tomosak shot me?
He did what?
You did. You shot me.
Wait, what? What happened?
We were horse playing and certain people didn't have their guns unequipped. And
I see.
He nicked my jacket in my arming process, so that's okay.
Alright.
And he just fell off the cliff.
No, he's
Right
not
here.
a cliff. This is just a small ledge.
Okay then.
Where the fuck did you go?
That was the doctor.
That's a long fall. I am still up in it.
I am surprised that you stopped so quick.
Yeah.
Oh.
Be dealing with inner demons in a minute.
Oh, rub some dirt.
I'm going to go watch the road out of New Austin.
It's available.
Understand what is going on in the height of that.
She just wants to flirt, so I flirt right back. I just put in work, yeah, I work like that. Got me falling and it hurts, yeah, it hurts so bad. All in and it's worth everything I have. I could feel the butterflies multiply every time I meet your eyes. Amplify deep inside once I feel your skin on mine. Though I try, I can't hide all the ways I feel inside. You're everything I want in life. She just wants to flirt, so I flirt right back. I just put in work, yeah, I work like that. Got me falling and it hurts, yeah, it hurts so bad. All in and it's worth everything I have. Got a body and she naughty, never want her off me. Hot like wasabi, hot like some coffee. We drink like a hobby, like to get sloppy. We ain't never stopped, yeah. I just wanna drink with this girl all day. I don't wanna think, I just want to play. Keep me underneath the sheets while we sleep all day. I just wanna feed everything I crave. I recall the first day that I met you. How could I forget you? No, I don't regret you. Hope I don't upset you. I miss laying in bed too. Your head up on my chest, you were never second best, boo. Sipping on some liquor, we remember all the good times. Live a little quicker, thinking bigger, wish we could climb. Look up in the mirror, seeing clear for our first time. Just a couple sinners, man, I wish I could reverse time. Yeah, we fake it till we make it, or we break it off and hate it. Getting faded, getting naked, every time I feel impatient. And sometimes I can't escape it, I just wanna feel you shaping. Like my dreams, I can't sit back, I have to chase them. She just wants to flirt, so I flirt right back. I just put in work, yeah, I work like that. Got me falling and it hurts, yeah, it hurts so bad. All in and it's worth everything I have. She just wants to flirt, so I flirt right back. I just put in work, yeah, I work like that. Got me falling and it hurts, yeah, it hurts so bad. All in and it's worth everything I have.
Okay.
I have just received word from Flying Eagle. His niece, Diana, she's been injured, though he did not give me detail. These telegrams were received from Emerald Station, and he has informed me he is riding out to Van Horn. He did not say, and as he is not of our people, of our tribe, it is not my place to ask or judge. I simply ask that he go with caution. Okay, there is not.
But there is trouble.
I believe she's been seen to, but I believe this is a discussion they're looking to have. Yeah. I'm gonna head back to telegrams. I have a feeling there's gonna be a lot of back and forth, so.
Before you go, there was something on the telegram office in Strawberry's walls that you should take a look at.
All right.
I believe these are making their way around.
What is it?
There's a letter from Camino.
What does the Ant Squisher write down for him?
He admits to being the one who killed River, for one. If it is his words written.
But if Flying Eagle's niece is injured, Uyeko is always at her hip. Have we heard from him this day?
Yeah,
I have sent word to Uyeko so that he knows, so that he does not find out as secondhand information.
Ura.
I have also told them that if he feels he must do so, he's to meet them out there and ensure the blood is not spilled, and if something should happen, to try and get them out safely. Not to be an aggressor, not to be a fighter, but to aid them. I have a feeling he would do so with or without command, but at least now he does so under my word, so that if trouble comes from this, it will be on my head, not his.
Ura.
I will make sure this note makes it to my father's hands. In the meantime, I'm gonna go check telegrams, make sure the world's not burning down around Tabana Soko.
Only one plume of smoke.
One. By the way, all is well. I saw Tomosak smiling. I will assume you have said something that has made him happy. I do not know. He was smiling. It is what it is. I did not assume, but he seems to be coming out of his melancholia. Oh my god, I can't say this word. Sad. He's being very focused today, that is for sure. Sad. No. Is your prerogative. Where would you be resting if you do not mind me asking this thing? Okay. Will you be in the territory or are you taking a train? Okay. The Five Wings is your guide, and he is bird chief, so this is his thing and stuff to deal with. So if anything happens, I know to speak to him. That is fine. Okay. Are you returning the others now? Fair enough. Things that are worthwhile are never easy. When I became Kaika, I was tasked to take a spirit journey, and for 3 days I was gone. No food, no water. Meditation only. Till these spirits spoke to me, and they did. Well, I wish you well on this journey you are to take. You will see. You will see when you return how fruitful it is, should you choose to share. Sat, I will bear this in mind. I will let you do your preparations, and please, I would not hold you up on this.
moves like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. I take shots to the top, I get it. I got one life, I'ma do all to win it. I do what's right, push until I fall. I'm slipping to give back up, always stand tall, I'm grinning. I got cuts real deep, big bruises scarred. I had to learn how to think with my head not hard. I've been chewed up, spit out, torn apart. But picking up all the pieces is a form of art. I'm never gonna look back, cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes.
Motto. We were just watching the world burn. You think that I should get the fancier outfit? I don't even know. What do you mean by that? Well, look at James. He wears a shirt with a vest. That is very fancy.
He is not even wearing a vest.
Not today. No, wait, I speak of him in the show. Motto. Cat has got this stuff. Ah, there he is. The world is burning down. Huh?
What do you mean the world is burning down?
Well, you see, it started with Blackburn. Well, I should say Cricket and I catching up with Blackburn, as well as Flying Eagle, and several others to include Marigold. Blackburn runs to the hillside. and comes back being chased by 6 riders and, correction, 6 horses and 7 riders. One of these people was ended up being a hostage for this gang. But they approached Blackburn, not asking him his name or anything else, just to put his hands up and get off his horse. He did not comply and took off running. That is when everybody came down, guns blazing, to talk, well, to let the guns do the talking, so to speak. In the fog, he fell off his puku, trying to get his weapon out. Everybody shot guns over my head and Cricket's head. And then the riders took off into tall trees, west, northwest. And then Okweto Isa starts being concerned about, well, Flying Eagle, but Flying Eagle gets a telegram taking him away from camp after sewing up Blackburn. Blackburn and Flying Eagle go to Emerald Station, where this telegram was sent from, to find that not only his daughter, but also Uyeko and Vitten Van Horn, because his daughter was injured and is being treated there as well.
Is his niece, but
Oh, niece, I'm sorry. I cannot keep these niece and uncle relationships straight. It all started with peace, and now we are seeing 2 plumes of smoke, and not just one. Part.
And do we know the name of this gang? Five Winds, do we know the name of this gang?
Okay. They were just very plainly and have not been captured.
Couple had very fancy horses, but for the most part, brown or black Morgans with white faces were their pukus, basic brown saddles. One rider had a red and gray Arabian, and the other had a looked like maybe white Shire or other large puku.
There are only a few people who come in pure white like that.
And they did not take any of you?
Okay, but they downed and shot over the top of the 5 onlookers stolen. And then, of course, the 6th person being shot at, which was, of course, the victim we took to Blackwater.
Apparently, while Blackwood was being treated in Blackwater, this gang used it as a distraction to rob someone else in town as well. They also robbed Wire Ranch, Coulter's people. Coulter and Joaquin came here to warn us of this thing.
Well, if they come here, we will deal with them, but we will not go out seeking them. We'll leave that to the law.
I've already given Aquatis a copy, but there is also a letter being pinned up in some of the telegram offices.
In regards to what?
A letter from Camino.
From Camino?
Basically answering challenges, it seems like.
What challenges can they answer? They were bested by the constabulary.
This is true. But in this letter, if it is truly his words, and he admitted to being the one to cause the death of the former owner of Thieves Landing, also, if his letter is to be believed true as his words, then perhaps Mora has less connection to his people than we thought. Pretty sure he was referring to her when he refers to the woman whose past ambitions led her astray.
And where was this posted again?
The one I found was in the Strawberry Telegram office, but I assume it is making its way around. It was penned up using a Van Cole Saloon flyer.
So they're going around in West Arlington, posting flyers and...
I suspect it is probably Blackwater and Strawberry because they are close enough, but perhaps they are everywhere. I have not gone further than this. And to be fair, they went to all the way to Brandywine to do robberies. So.
They went to Brandywine?
They were the group reporting to those who were there. It was the red sash wearing Bill Lobos who robbed the auction for the house up there. They are the ones who took Washington's bow and shot Eddie Collins. Or beat him, I forget which they did.
Wait, what happened to Eddie Collins?
This was a while back, but he was either beaten or shot during a robbery at Brandywine.
Oh, I thought maybe it was in retaliation for making fun of whatever man with no cocks, two cocks, whatever his name.
Oh, Billy Calloway, Billy Two Cocks, Billy Bedlam. This man has more names than anyone I have known.
Billy, nothing under the poncho. The one that was kicked from the races for cheating.
This one. The one who shot me in our camp, yes.
of the person that was kidnapped, and of course, what they did to Blackbird.
They will do all their paperwork and guess who these people are before they go hunting. They like to have all of this done.
Everybody is wearing shirts but me. I feel like I must comply.
Tama is not wearing a shirt.
Tama is not.
Ah,
The sun is out, it is warm. The winter will soon be upon us, and it will be time for many layers. And soon you're talking of being bare-chested.
Ah.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you returned. I was feeling, how do you say?
Underdressed. Overdressed.
Not dressed.
Speaking of winter and layers here, I think I will still probably wear less layers than I am used to.
No one ever expects when I do stupid things.
That is Lucky Lure.
Yeah, that is a
No,
Tama
that is
sock.
that is Tomo's sock on his buttermilk horse. Commenti butter, huh?
I helped him with this. He is hunting snakes or rabbits.
Pronghorn?
I see a red fox in the prong. He is something else. Would you all like? Well, I guess that is a no.
What were you gonna ask?
I was going to ask if you all wanted to see where this happened, but now we have lost 2 people upon Tabanaso.
Who have we lost?
Cricket has fallen, and Mato now as well. Where the shooting had occurred, and where these groups of people were. Well, I'm sure that we can go with you. Ora.
We'll be around the western side. Has Alpha been around?
I have not seen him yet tonight. Okay.
I am gonna go down to the camp to think for a minute.
Did you speak with him after his meeting?
A little bit, briefly, yeah. We are to all meet tomorrow. That is when he intends to have a discussion amongst the people, bring everyone up to speed, get their opinions.
Ah.
Also, there's something I need to show you.
And what is this?
It would seem Camino is making his declarations. Welcome back. What are we, all of you? How are you?
Well enough. How about you all? I heard about these things that happened with this group of riders on our rampage.
Mm-hmm.
Have there been any sighting of them since?
Yeah, none.
This is good at least.
But then we have not exactly ventured out, but no sign of them in this area.
Huh.
This is from the same man who was bested by the constabulary.
Aha, and you see the bold claims that he makes upon this paper.
Ah.
What is this?
For those of you who have not seen it, James, hand me this parchment back. I'll read it for everyone. Mm. Rako. To those who would drag my name and colors down, I beseech you. Many cowards have worn the red sash and called themselves family, from the woman whose legacy overshadowed her achievements here, to rejected sons who would run to marshals, and the liar without a spine. One of them I killed and would kill again. I will not yield to threats upon my life. I will not apologize for my survival. You call me a red-sashed coward. You call me a De Lobo. You know me as Camino. I have attempted contact, and you will not face me. The only resistance is quiet defiance. I will say that what I said that day. I killed River. Come and face me. I will give anyone with a grudge 20 paces. Such is the rule of my honor. I will gladly kill another pretender guilty of cowardice. You have questions of my integrity or have trouble finding me. Let me make it easy for you. I am Isaac Wayman. I will burn you down just to warm my hands.
Like you burned down the constabulary.
Well, that is interesting. You say it like that. The way he told it to me when he killed Rivers, he was very apologetic, very sad that he had to do it.
It would seem that he was sad in that moment when confronted, but now that he is safe behind the anonymity of paper and not directly face to face, he shows no remorse in this thing.
Cowardice.
Mm-hmm.
With Issa, could I speak to you for a moment?
Huh.
Has anyone seen Mato? Has he come back yet?
Okay.
Oh no.
The creators have taken him.
He is suffering from a headache.
Creator's always taking away my people. That's one to fucking Van Horn.
What happened with this anyway?
Do not know. He would not explain it to me. But he seems to have.
Oh, no.
Brave Coyote.
All that happened with Espe and Blue Echo was she was hunting outside of the ridge and brought in some things to sell to the butchers. The locals got flustered and began shooting. But I think what Blackbird is referring to is Brave Coyote.
He seems to have a bit of a big distaste for Mato because of his choice.
And Mato shares this likewise.
Do they actually know each other from somewhere else?
Yeah, they shared our fire together. And then not more than 1 day's time passed when we heard that this coward coyote was hanging out in Thieves Landing. Talking of things that we were discussing at the fire of ours to people that may someday be our enemy.
I do believe that is what is going to happen. Do not know when, but the way he was talking made me believe him so. But I tried to tell him that it's Mato's choice. As long as he does not forget where he comes from, I have no issue with it, and nor should he. He's only doing what is right for your people, respecting your people and your paraibo.
At least Mato has decided to follow those that are of First Nation people, rather than someone that sits and drinks opium-laced drinks, mourning over their tears of salty joy in Van Horn and at Thieves Landing.
I agree.
He is cultureless and lost his ways. What the? I do not understand. As such a man, like this coward coyote, he even finds anything in common with the people of Van Horn, or that of Thieves Landing.
But I fear for Sleeping Toad. He is highly impressionable.
Huh?
He's already been sucked into that lifestyle.
But he is smitten with Moss.
This I know. I have talked to Moss. And Moss I am unsure of too.
Moss is, finds herself crossing 3 paths.
I do not know how anyone can do that. 2 was bad enough.
One day she is with the 10 chests. The next day, the Lobos. And on the next, she's sharing our campfire until we found out this thing.
I was told not to trust her. I'm not going to tell you by who, but it seems other people do not trust her either.
When one sits at many campfires, one learns many things, especially when one is as quiet as Moss has been.
There seems to be another one. Oh, you saw her. You were there.
I have
Solita.
seen this little one.
Another one like Moss. Maybe from same family.
Oh, who is it?
Do not know. She hisses a lot too. Like Moss did when we first found her.
A wildling.
But we found moss at Armadillo. This one we found at Blackwater.
Blackwater, huh? I was going to say, there are not many places to hide in Blackwater if you are well. Did you come from the surrounding area?
We're not sure. Well, I don't know, but took the hissing as a sign not to get any closer. So
But possums hiss as well before they turn their bellies to you.
quite strange to see her do that. I don't know. They were looking for moss at the time, so whether she found her or not, I don't know.
Quito Isa, you wish to speak?
I was just simply going to be all poetic and prophetic and say it is not my place to judge the path one walks until they cross my path, and their actions will dictate how I judge. Blah, blah, blah. Fancy words.
So, you heard from anything that is happening in Blackwater? When you came back through again?
Place seemed quiet. No, we did not go into town, no.
The roads, though, were relatively calm.
I see. Well, I wish to check my telegrams. No one loves me, though, so I do not think anybody has said anything.
No, believe me, I feel you, Five Wounds. I am the same. Only when someone is yelling at me for doing something wrong is when I get a telegram.
Oh, fun. I will just send you all telegrams so you will stop crying.
No, I am not crying. I am making a statement.
What are you cooking?
Food.
Well, yes, I see that. But what type?
Venison.
Everyone rode off, but I am gonna head to Blackwater. There's a few things I need to do before I head out to what I am doing next week. I will not be resting my head here, and I probably won't return until possibly Friday. They went to go check their telegrams. So if they ask, that is where I went. Five Wounds knows of where I'll be from there. You have an idea of where that would be, considering it's only you and him that I've shown this.
Maybe. You've shown me very many places.
It is a specific spot, Tomosak. I'm gonna head out before I get too tired to do what I need to.
Sako Mia.
Mato. Is your head alright? I can't hear you if you're talking.
What did you ask?
How's your head?
My head is
You
fine.
had quite a nap there.
Out of my control, as it were.
Happens.
Exactly.
Fucking snake. Alright, so we're gonna have to switch out the horse to Dream Chaser. Then we're gonna make the outfit that she's gonna wear during this. It's gonna be something specific. It's going to be labeled. I am gonna label it SJ for Spirit Journey. And it is going to be utilized for situations like this where she has to go on these type deals, or I'll just label it Spirit. Like I don't know, we'll figure it out when we get there. I do have to pull out about $30. It's probably not gonna be that much to do what I need to, and whatever is left, I'm gonna deposit everything so she has no money in her account, her pockets, no money in her pockets. And go from there. Not dealing with people. I heard a second thing of hoofs, and I'm like, oh, hell no. Nuclear 7K, welcome to the Hug Army. Ostio, Taro Dawado.
7K subscribed to the channel.
Welcome. How are you? Thank you so much for being here. We are heading in. I'm not sure if you're actually in chat or if you subscribed from a different thing, but either way, I'm going to agree too, like you are here. We are headed into Blackwater, switch out the horse, get the outfit for the thing she's going to be doing Monday and Tuesday. Possibly, Friday, she will return like Friday evening, I think. So there's that. That's fun. Did I see someone? Swear I saw a head. Alright, I'm being paranoid. Alright, we got Dream Chaser. You are here! Ostio! Dohichu ganari! Hello, how are you, my friends? Thank you so much for stopping on in, and thank you so much for subscribing. It means a lot. Welcome to the Hug Army. see. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much for being here. That's really cool, actually. Very cool. I am going into the bank to pull out about $30 for right now. Because I'm making an outfit for a thing that she's doing. I'm going to be role playing a spiritual type journey for her to try to find herself and stuff like that. For the next 2 days in game. So Monday and Tuesday. I don't play Sundays or Wednesdays and Thursdays usually. So I play Mondays, Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays. Oh, thank you, Cameron. So she is doing this thing because her name, Atsila, stands for fire. And just like how a fire burns with no care of what it's burning down, Atsila can get that way with her temper. And yeah. So previous methods that have been working up to this point have now for a while started to take longer and longer and longer for her to calm herself down, to basically tame the fire. Yeah, nah, I loved it. I loved it. Atsila remembers a lot of people. Oh, mother trucker. Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna relog because I don't see the freaking thing. Ugh, I hate when that happens where you don't see the clothing prompt. I'm like, bro, I just wanna make my new outfit. So we're gonna relog and do that. But yeah, it was a nice little interaction. Atsila wasn't lying at all what she said, that it's not you in particular, like your character in particular. But at the same time, it's more in the line that a lot of them feel a bit, I don't want to say sorry, but a bit, I can't think of the right word for it right now. But basically, the fact that they feel like doesn't, culture in a way, like the culture, you know, that type of thing. It's something along those lines, like straying away from ancestor and stuff like that. And that's mostly it. It comes out of concern and caring in a way. So that is basically what is the main thing is in character in regards to that. See, Atsila is a bit naive when it comes to people in that sense. She did grow up a bit isolated by mountains, so she doesn't know much about the world. She is learning as she goes right now. And she likes to give people benefit of doubt. She likes to give people chances and stuff like that until they have proven her wrong or right in whatever the situation may be. Yeah, in a way. So it's not so much of anger or anything like that. It's out of concern, considering that you have to remember during this time, the way of life for that group of people really is diminishing quite a bit. And to see someone of themselves straying away from that, it's very saddening because it's very few and far between starting as it is. So it's a bit of a concern and stuff like that. So it's an interesting array of emotion and stuff within that part of the roleplay. And I quite like it, honestly. If my replies are a bit delayed, that's because I have 30 seconds to a minute delay. And that is to kind of help ease a bit of any stream sniping that may occur. So yeah. Oh yeah, I can see the freaking prompt. Osta. Fudge. I'll wait for everything to load in before I do this. Okay, cool. Okay. So I'm going to take everything and we'll zero it out. Oh, well, there goes her hair. Yay, not having any hair. Okay. Anything else in this one? Nope. Okay, so we have feet. She's not gonna, she will have shoes, but she's not really gonna wear any during this. She'll take them off when we get there. Okay. Any accessories? We'll turn those off. Hands. Okay. Oh, her hands are missing. Oh my god, we can't see her anymore. Yeah, the reforming is interesting, but I won't speak on that. No, don't tell me. I am happy that they see him that way because that was the goal when I made it. Oh, damn! Okay, yeah, no. Don't tell me nothing. I want to figure this shit out in roleplay. Like, tell me nothing, fam. Because I want to figure this shit out in roleplay, okay? Super exciting. I'm glad that they picked up on it. I really am. I am super happy that they picked up on that. That is actually really cool. I think we'll go with this. Let's see. I'm not sure if we'll do a coat, but let's go ahead and go with the pants next, and then we'll go from there. Nope, not those ones. Ugh, that shirt. I like the shirt, but ugh. Ugh, we'll take a look and see what else we find. I might go with this one actually. We'll see. I mean, we're gonna have a poncho over it, so I guess we'll go with this one. I think I'm gonna go with black. Maybe we'll change the pants. I do like that style, but it might not be suitable for what we're doing right now. Nah. Ooh, I like these ones. It looks so freaking weird without her hair. Like, ugh, hate when it does that. Maybe it's the shirt. Honestly, I feel like the shirt is what's fucking this up right now. Can't seem to find the right shirt, y'all. Honestly, I can't seem to find the right shirt for this. I'm pretty sure when I see it, I'll know. Actually, maybe this. I don't. Maybe this. Is there a green? I don't think there's a green. I think we'll go. Oh, I don't know, guys. I don't know. The shirt is the hardest fucking part for all of this, man. I'm being legit. Maybe this one? God, what are these colors? Gross, gross. I think I'll do this one. I think I'll do this one and then we can go for the other one. Let's see. See about these pants though. Nope, 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 wait, nope, 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 maybe? Oh god, nope. Ooh, actually, I might do those pants and we might change the shirt. Sorry, guys. I have a issue. Ooh, ooh, yes, that. Okay, it's just hard to see what I'm looking for due to the fact that, she doesn't have her hair. That's the problem. No, not that color. I'm not gonna go with green. I want... Aha! That's the one. I want that one. Ponchos! Should I do that one or should I do... Nah, I'll do this one. Yeah, I'll do that one. Perfect. Okay. Feet. Should we go with green or brown? I think I'm gonna go with brown. Okay, let's accessories. No satchels. Do some hair accessories. Let's do some orange flowers. Hands. We're gonna have bracelet. We're doing gloves. Perfect. Head. Don't have to worry about her hair disappearing now because, you know, it's already gone. You can't have something disappear if it hasn't been there. Okay. Maybe I should... I need a different... Wait, can I change the color of those? I can't. Let's see. Needs to be a plain color. I don't want it to be black though. I want it to kind of match the... I mean, it can be black. Considering... Yeah, I guess it can be black. That's very basic, but we're not trying... Yeah, okay. That's purple. Let's see... I think I saw a black one. I think that one. Ooh, that one. That one works. We'll go with that one. It's not gun belt. What is the... It's not it. Is it accessories? It's not belt buckle. It's not satchel. Is it this? Oh, it is this. We'll go with that one. Save. We'll put those on when we get there. Okay, perfect. What? Did it say I have 6 improved bows? What? Okay, weird. That's super weird. Why is there a puku... What? Wait. What is that? Okay, okay. I think I should leave. This place is being weird. $11. Okay. So we're gonna put 11. We're literally depositing $11 into this bank account. All right. Everything she'll need, she'll hunt herself. Oh shit! I have money on her. Okay. Hello? Okay, let's quickly go and get some ammunition. Just in case. I don't see me running out, but I want to have some. Wait. I might actually have some in the bank. So I might not need to buy any. I didn't know Dream Chaser had money on her. I do! We're gonna take 3 of those. Okay, cool. Okay, we deposit in 70. Perfect. Alright, beautiful. Let's put this on Dream Chaser. We'll put all of the pelts and stuff. So what we're gonna do is the stuff that we hunt and get from this, we'll put them on Dream Chaser, and she will hold on to them. And when we get back, we will sell what we have gotten and go from there. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. All right. Now with that all situated, let's see about heading on out. Let's give Dream Chaser a bit of a brush here. I'm gonna send Tomosak one last telegram before I head out. I should have enough money on me for that. Okay. Is it Graves? Alright, give me a second.
got your back.
Yep. Thank you.
Oh my god, I am so sorry. Oh my god, I didn't know the mic was muted. Oh, I'm so sorry. Damn. My bad, how long has it been like that? But yeah, no, it's a good hat. I am so sorry. Holy crap. I didn't know it muted itself. I think I might have a hotkey to mute this. I need to check that out, because that's not okay. I don't know how long it's been muted. Like, I've been talking this entire time. Dude. I will have to look into that. But, Nuclear, do you know how to pull up your bandana over your nose? Because I don't. I never have to use it. Do you have any idea? Here we are. Oh, good. I'm not alone. Like, honestly, I didn't realize it. Like, I don't know what happened. All right. Let's send Dream Chaser off and set up our camp. But I've been talking this entire time. Oh, okay, thank you. All right, once I put the fire down, I will definitely do that. Okay, hold it down and it brings up a menu. Okay. Let me finish placing this fire. And I think I'm gonna eat something real quick. Bro, thank you so fucking much, dude. Please don't be in front. Please let it be to the side. That's perfect. Awesome. Ah! What is happening? I took my boots off and now you acting this way? Maybe. Oh my god. Do I have to have the boots on? What? Ugh, okay. Load skin. Why does it keep disappearing? What is happening? It just keeps disappearing. What? I shouldn't have tried to take off the boots. I really shouldn't have. Okay. Load skin. Oh. Okay, it's there. Let's try it again. What is happening? Why it worked before? Okay, so hold on. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. It worked with the poncho. I'm not crazy. I was wearing the poncho with that a moment ago, right? Okay, let me try to load the poncho. Okay, it's showing up. It was working with this poncho. But now it's not. Why? Why? Do I have to do the neckwear first? Okay, we're gonna try something. Then we'll add the poncho. Now we're not gonna touch it. Let's just do this. Alright, I guess we'll take off the poncho. It was working. I don't know what happened, man. All right. There we go. So we got our thing. I'm just going to stand here for a second. That way it knows I'm here. But I am going to end the stream there. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you, Nuclear, for stopping on in and subscribing. It's been a pleasure, everybody. I will see you guys Monday for some amazing roleplay with what Atsila is going to do here. And yeah, you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Have a good Sunday. Have an even better week. And I will catch you guys on Monday. Bye, everybody!
Captain, head on out and don't look back, yeah. I will always live my life till it's over. And I will not forgive those who hold me down. And I will never leave.